This is going to be great. Pick up all the dice that you would roll to shoot in each individual weapon and shoot them all at once.
I also meant to say thank you for letting me count it. I was like having so much fun. I'm like, 12 to 23, 62 plus 2, 60.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone.
Hello.
This is our special Da Super Brawl. We're on Sundays. We play Warhammer 40k Orcs by using the Savage World system in a game we call Waaagh Nessus. Actually, no one calls it that, but I named it that.
I'm sure the Yubies do.
Somewhere there's a Imperial,
Administratum.
Yeah, Administratum guide marking this little conflict going on. It's like, oh, that's Waaagh Nessus.
Somewhere out in the
some
void.
orcs getting up all uppity up on Nessus.
We are.
Yeah, we are.
We just started a big assault.
We did. So, Nessus is a planet in a system that was a fortress world for the Imperium. You don't need it.
What? Oh, I was looking at you.
What? Oh, I see. What happened?
What's going on? All right. Nessus is a fortress world that was created just to contain the orc population that was on it, to keep them destroyed and burn their spores. But they've gotten neglected for so long, and there's been so many other major threats in their little section of the galaxy that they have shirked their duties and have kind of gotten thin there, the Imperial forces. And they've even started to side with the Tau that are they're expanding into their sector. So much so that they neglected their duties that now we have orcs. Do you want orcs? Because that's how you get orcs.
Boy, they got them now.
Down at the end there, we have Galen playing Snarl Morks, the Luda, with his big DACA gun. That's pretty much you in a nutshell.
Sees the means of production. Or sees the means of DACA.
Says the means of DACA!
God damn.
And then we've got Mitch, who's playing Snogbucks. Right?
It was the only name of the generator that didn't make any sense.
Snogbucks. Make sure to keep a hold of your Snogbucks. You can spin them at the store at the end.
Buy a bigger spanner!
He is a spanner boy on his way to becoming a mech boy who has the esoteric knowledge of shock up in his head. Shock being the orc word for the warp. So he deals with warp technologies, or he doesn't deal with them. He actually just kind of tinkers and throws stuff together and randomizes.
And honestly, Mitch has had uncharacteristically good luck with his warp so far, so it's got to come to an end soon.
Does some wacky stuff with it.
I've got to ask the question as we start the thing.
My displacer
field field is on. Okay, the displacer field is on.
Okay.
Then we've got
Gogg's Lead Stomper.
Gogg's Lead Stomper, the speed freak, who's got his little war buggy with a bunch of little add-ons to it. A blue button, a red button, a snotling horn.
Yeah. It's gone through the whole pin my ride treatment.
It's got flamer tailpipes.
Yeah.
And now it has a big old tank of promethium just welded onto the back.
I'm saving that for later.
Yeah. The moment we start getting shot at, we're exploding.
The moment it hits anything, like a system, because that's a part of a system now.
Yeah.
So if it gets the system crit hit, it's gonna.
Yep.
We'll stop getting the vehicle shot, and you won't have to worry about that.
Look, we're gonna get shot.
So these boys had come down out of the mountains called the Horn, led by a wild boy named Crashgut, who has taken over the leadership and is now their war boss. He is a big, mean mofo. But the first little outpost that you guys took over, which was unmanned, completely abandoned, but had some stuff left there, led to the spontaneous orc creation of a mech boy named Ratchet Clank. And Ratchet Clank wants more gubbins. He wants more stuff to play with, so he's been sending orcs out to go find more stuff, and that's where you guys have found a Gavesa, which is a human sympathizing Tau for the Empire, an entire fort, like just a massive camp of these people, an entire like fortified town essentially. And Ratchet Clank has orchestrated it, so now you are assaulting this town, this base. He built a big statue to Mork, which he then launched all of the pieces at the fort to break down the walls and allow the orcs to pour in. And you guys got there first.
We did.
So, again, this thing is kind of up on this facing of the fort. It was up on a defensive plateau, and they had lowered their ramps, but one of the stones from the statue had smashed the lower portion of the wall and set in, so essentially there's a hole in the wall with this piece of stone as a ramp to the inside.
I knew there was a ramp somewhere involved.
So you have boosted up that ramp, and you went over the first warehouses, onto that, over the second line, and now you are 3 streets deep in the front of the fort.
Yeah.
So you pass by, you look down when you're going over them, there was barricades and soldiers and troops and all that stuff, and you just right over top of the heaviest resistance.
We should have dumped the Promethean tank on him.
He's like, boom, boom, oh, I welded it. Should have used straps. But you've hit a building and have driven off of it onto a road, which is fairly clear except for 2 major features. When I say clear, it doesn't have like troops or anything on there.
Right.
There's buildings and such, but there's a big old like car park area. There's big concrete area where there's a battery of basilisks, which are mobile howitzer cannons that are just shelling your troops outside. There's 3 of them in there, and each of them has a small barricade, sandbag barricade in front of it with troops running back and forth, and your cars coming down, and they're now getting prepared. But at the end of this street, you see that it's the choke point. There's a choke point barricade, heavily fortified metal barricades with a chimera behind it that is all flamered up, and it seems to have Gavesa troops in front of it. The troops that are in front of the Basilisk are purely Imperial. They're not wearing any of the cool armor. They just have spicy flashlights.
Yeah.
Which are las guns. And first time chat.
It's someone selling us followers.
No!
I know. I was excited. I'm like, aw.
Is that highlighting them?
Yeah.
Nope, wrong one.
What is it, a bot?
Yeah. I told it to tell me more, but
Where is it?
I don't know what you're doing.
Need to
bam there.
that one.
Yep. Got it.
Bye. All right. So
You can do it. There it is.
So at the end of the street, there's that. So you're coming over this wall here, long road. There's this barricade. It's a chimera, bunch of flamers, Gavesa troops behind metal barricades. But then there's also this area right here with the battery of basilisks and the Imperial troops in front of them.
I got it.
Oh, don't forget, so just to go over one, you have your Alpha Strike red button. No, not red,
Yellow.
yellow button. Yellow button, and a blue button that he has put on there that no one knows what that does yet.
It's okay.
Your vehicle has the red button, the blue button, and what was the new one?
The purple one?
Is it a purple one?
No, purple was the Heidi there.
That one's gone. No, you have the ram prow right now.
Oh, the ram
prow.
prow.
You have the powered ram prow.
Yeah, you said that was yellow, I think.
I think it was yellow as well. So yeah, you have your 3 buttons as well.
Okay.
All right. So you're landing. Time to make a decision. What are you going after?
I'm aiming for the basilisk.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I can start rigging the Promethean tank to pop over to the vehicle that we want to blow up the most.
Sounds good.
So I'll start working on
Think
that.
you could do it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you give me the chance, I'm going to try.
We probably can't sit here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing
Nine of
everything
clubs.
moving, but
Clubs is bad.
Clubs is bad. You are driving over and coming off of a building.
It was new.
That gives you your calculating though.
Isn't it
It's
below?
5 or below.
5 or below? Sweet.
Also club.
Queen of Diamonds.
All right, so this is going to be for the. There's only the one, so just.
It's just like,
King of Diamonds.
All right, King of Diamonds.
damn.
So
These are doing like getting really good luck.
First edition, bro.
A whole bunch of spicy flashlights are shooting at you.
Haha.
But then you, like, from one on each side, so there's 3 barricades. The end barricades, someone steps up, says something kind of unintelligible, and then launches a grenade launcher at you.
Okay.
Turn the tank away from the dagger.
I'm in the air.
Was it future instructions?
Oh, I see.
All right, let's shoot some spicy flashlights.
That's
There they are.
spicy flashlights.
That's not spicy flashlights.
It's supposed to make a lightning sound, really. But
That's what I've read too. Just cracks.
Yeah, it's a crack because it ionizes the air, and that for the length of it, and then the air swoops in, so it's.
It's like tiny lightning bolts.
Did anybody ever play Symphony of the Night? Castlevania?
Yeah.
There's one of the little weapons that you can throw out is like a lightning emitter, and I never really figured out what it was. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should look it up. But you throw something, and when it makes contact and you hold it, it shoots an arc of lightning at people, and it's like, what's that thing?
Huh.
All right. I'm just gonna roll a whole bunch of guys.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Then I'm landing with a club. Oh no, you go.
Then he goes. All right, so you're a big target. You're not really moving fast because you're kind of coming at them and dropping off of a thing. But you are kind of moving fast, as a surprise.
I did hit the red button.
+2, -2.
surely our toter guys weren't expecting a truck to land.
Yeah, buggy just to come sailing over.
What the?
So it's going to be +2 to hit you because you're big, and -2 to hit you because you're fast. So
Okay.
1, 2,
Oh no, I
3,
see
4.
6.
7.
Ah.
So just a regular hit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular hits from some spicy flashlights.
Oh shit.
Click, 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 click.
I watched that night.
They're gonna have to get really good rolls to get through. It's 46, no AP. You're 15, right?
Yeah, I think 15.
5, 9, 10, 11.
No sixes.
No, so, I mean, it was 5 hits, right? So that was the first hit.
Oh, I see.
That was the second hit. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16.
Right,
So that's going to be an out of control.
Okay.
But we don't have to roll that yet. Let's get everything in.
So the reason I don't know what the fuck
5,
it is
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
is
15. Another out of
Like a
control.
specific thing they made just for
oh
fun.
boy.
Ooh, there we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17. Just an out of control.
Right, so 3 out of control.
So 3 out of controls.
Well, shoot. I guess I better soak that.
You want to soak one? Because
Oh, it's
3
just
separate
one.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. I can't just. I don't do a roll and get extra successes. Well, let's save it. Let's go out of control.
All right.
Who keeps letting you drive?
That's a 5. That's a distracted.
Okay.
So
Everyone's -2.
second one. I mean, one of these is going to be bad, isn't it? Minor collision takes a wound and a critical hit.
Okay. Roll the last out of control.
Okay.
Let's get that done.
That's an 8. Yeah. That's going to be distracted again.
Okay, so you don't get distracted twice. You still have a -2.
Okay.
So -2, and now you're going to take a critical hit and a wound. So one thing, basically, like all these things hit you, and you're just
Yeah.
and you hit the ground, and it's going to
Something pops off. Yeah. Well, let's see. 2d6 for the critical hit. That's an 8. That's going to be chassis. No
no
effects.
All right, so yeah, you just get a little bit of scuff and that, and when you hit the ground, the 2 grenade launchers.
Oh god, they're not done.
Boom, boom.
Please don't be cracked.
Watch me, Misar.
Watch me be, son.
No! He's a really good shot.
No, he ain't.
So as you're coming down, like explosions happening around you, all this stuff, just a blinding array of red laser light show coming. It's amazing. You hit the ground, your fender kind of pops off. Gretchen comes out from in the wheel well. It's like, I got it!
Good job!
All right, that was King.
Holy shit.
I'm up, Queen.
Bass.
Yas.
That's queen.
Yas.
So now that I have shooting D10, it's 3D10 and a D6.
3d10 and a d6.
He's waving his big D10 around.
And,
How many times do you say D10 in that sentence? Hey D10, do you roll my D10?
Do you have a D10?
Yeah.
I'm missing a D10.
Yeah,
You give me a D10?
negative.
I don't have enough D10. 10?
That is a 10. What are you rolling?
This is DACA.
24 plus whatever that
His
is.
death gun.
26.
So a 7 and a 10.
7 and a 10. They're both hits. One with a raise. So
Okay. And then, 3 and a 2, nothing. Need these D10 again.
and the AP on that is 2.
Yep. First one.
Nice.
11. Yep, 11. And the next one. It's 20. 1.
Okay.
It comes back to haunt.
So you're like, and you start plunking into the sandbags that these guys are all hiding behind. You see one kind of knocks a guy down. He just I'm fine. But it's like sandbag, red mist. You just puncture right through one of them, and one of the guardsmen turns into red mist.
Wow! Was that sandbag alive?
They got living sandbags? They got squig bags.
Squig bags, yeah.
I'm gonna eat one.
Or bag squigs.
Bag
I guess.
squig.
Yeah.
Bagged squig. It's just this fucking squig in a bag uses some sandbag.
Just eat sand and then goes like,
Yeah.
Just feed them
Probably
and
exists.
then you put something down, so they go over there like, oh, this is where I want to sleep, and they just
Oh, yeah.
Or someone was like, we could probably just skip the bag, just tie their legs and stack them.
all right. That was you. So now it's you. All right. So the nature of the beast is spades. Look on your
Spades. Treat as a critical failure on a maneuvering roll.
okay. So and you have no
Jeez.
modifier, right?
Right.
So you're making this. First thing you're doing is making a driving check for free, as it doesn't take your action,
Oh my god.
with no modifier.
No, my driving is D8 and a D6.
Remember, your handling is +2, so
Right. It's going to be a 6.
that's good enough.
Okay. All right. So, we land?
You land.
All right.
It's a long time to be in the air.
It was quite the jump.
Actually, it was just a very short time.
I know, it was just
Right.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And him going,
I'm just going to try to swerve and get around these sandbags around the basilisks and just try to...
So these things are in the back of the parking lot. 3 basilisks. There's not a whole lot of room between the basilisks, but there is room, on the outsides of the basilisk.
Right.
So, each one has their little sandbag barricade in front of them. So you can go down and get behind them. How much behind them are you trying to get behind the sandbag barricades, between the barricades and the basilisk?
If there's room, then yeah. And
There's not a lot of room, but you'll make it work.
all right, yeah.
It means less room for them to run.
Probably means not a lot of room for evasive maneuvers here. So I guess I could try just to kind of go down that line and kick off these
Ram.
flamers, or
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
too. Both.
Yeah.
Both.
both.
All right.
I'll send you some buggies for you.
We can hit the fucking prow, get like the back lines of these things behind the sandbag.
You don't know how many times that thing's going to work, but
True.
and you already have the ram prow. It just if you hit the button, it powers
probably,
it.
It's yellow, so it probably does something crazy. Yeah, I think I'll say that for something that's not just people.
Weapon explosion.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
abundance.
no, it's flashy. Yellow is flashy. You want big flashy explosions?
Yeah.
Yellow. You want a flashy gun? Yellow.
I like his description. Abundance.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really good.
yeah.
So it's explosions, it's a bigger explosion. It's flashy. It's flashy. Expensive. Way more expensive.
All right. Go ahead and make a driving check.
All right. Uh-oh.
Where's your D6?
That's a 5.
His D6 is in there.
Oh, okay. So
5
total with your handling?
Yeah. Wasn't a great roll.
Nope.
But it's higher than a 4.
Wow. You still hit 5 people. As the other one, as like one of them like sees you coming around there, all like shooting, like, oh my god! And you see like one of the guys with the grenade launcher is like, shit, and he jumps over.
Oh my god! Just bodied.
I feel like if you get hit by an orc buggy, it's kind of your fault. That thing is like smoking. There's people shooting off of it.
There are parts falling off of this thing after we landed.
You crashed it and then came after them, and they're like, "How did you get hit? This is your fault."
They thought they were so safe behind the sandbags.
Did you ever see Death Race 2000? David Carradine?
46.
I don't think so.
Oh god, it's a terrible.
6d6. We'll call it 7d6 with the ram.
Oh my god. All right.
Do you need some green
2. I need one more d6.
D6? Green or blue?
Green, always.
It's
I
lucky.
don't have any blue D6.
Yeah.
2, 5, 8, 12, 15, 16.
16.
Blue.
No 6s. Wow.
No.
That's pretty bad.
There's a
That
bad.
16 is just enough to just
Hurt some folks. We're gonna have to lower the angle. Like it's too. Like you're just pushing people over you.
Right, yeah.
We could be doing more
no.
damage.
You killed all 5 of them.
Oh shit!
Not enough blood.
All right, and I think that's my action.
Yeah, that's your.
Yeah,
That's it.
Buggy's a little bit faster now.
There's a lot more red on it.
yeah.
So you said these Chimera are pretty close together.
Basilisks.
Basilisks.
Yeah. And you're right next to them now.
Well, I was sending you buggies for your roll.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, when,
no,
I dump emojis in here, they show up on you.
appears on you.
I didn't
And
see them.
so I hit the
Right, yeah, I get
There's
it.
a bunch of cards.
I didn't. It just looked like a squiggly line to me. I didn't
over
see
there.
that there were
there's
emojis.
They pop up over you. Says rainbows and buggies.
Adorable.
It's not too bad. All right. So I want to work on getting this Promethean tank teleported into the middle Chimera and exploded.
Basilisk.
Basilisk. I keep saying Basilisk.
Well, you can blow the big guns?
Isn't the Chimera bigger?
No.
Basilisk.
Which one's bigger?
The basilisks are just guns.
Yeah, oh.
They're gigantic.
They're gigantic,
cannons
they're
on
howitzers.
Are we
on
trying to
track.
keep one of these?
All we're doing, we just landed. We haven't formulated any kind
Don't
of
listen
plan.
to him.
Yeah, there's a choke point being guarded
Yeah.
by artillery. I want to stop that artillery.
Okay.
There you go.
Artillery up. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, over the distance,
make
there's
a
a troop
notice
with a chimera.
check.
Ooh, notice I got that now.
But what if we use the basilisks to shoot
Dark
chimeras?
is my special.
Oh,
Why you sound like Michael Caine?
You're just supposed to blow the bloody doors off. 8.
more cork. King.
So as you're driving past these two these basilisks, because you're going down the lane next to them. So it's basilisk, barricade. You're driving down this way, and you're looking to the side. You're hammering the way of the thing. You look back and you notice that behind the basilisks, rigged to them, is another cart. It's like they have treads with like a deck and a howitzer cannon. They drive around like that. But there's like a hitch and a thing behind them. Each of them are pulling a small treaded trailer behind them. And it's got a big metal cowling on it.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to know that I should hit that, or if I should hit the things that are raining back on us.
I mean, the dock has got to come from somewhere.
Follow your orky gut.
I mean, I'm going to think about it. Can I do some sort of...
Yep.
Do I figure it out? Would that be my just a smarts roll?
Smarts -2 because orcs are stupid. they're not there.
Oh yeah, we do got
But I'm
stupid.
calculating.
Oh yeah, that takes care of the negative. You like it's all the math symbols, but it's like
The nonsense.
they're not nonsense. It's like kindergarten. Math.
Random.
With an intense piece of focus, I rolled a 21 on my smarts.
Jesus Christ, man.
I just saw the ether, like everything made
What'd you
sense.
do?
I rolled a 21, just a pure smarts roll.
Those are the munitions.
Yeah, I'm
cards.
going to hit that
Yep.
part instead. All right, cool.
Get him.
All right,
Plasma.
I don't know. No, I'm teleporting the Promethean tank.
Oh.
We're going to hit that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that from the back of the tank.
Okay.
So what I'm
Well,
doing
those are big ammo cells in there too.
Promethean tank that I'm about to detonate inside of it.
All right, make a repair for your casting,
Watch, I just wasted all of my...
and this is teleport.
Isn't that attached to the?
That won't matter. He is literally putting a device on there to teleport it. The bars that he welded it to, parts of them are going to be gone with it.
Right. Yeah.
I got an 8, so it's a success with a raise.
Yep. Technically not because you're distracted.
But I had to...
You're calculating. So yes, back to being a res.
Yeah. And that was my cast, right? I have to 2, or just 1?
What's the teleport? Look at your teleport ability.
That's right. That's 2 power points. I was right. Okay, cool. All right.
All right. So you're like you put something on there. It's like
It takes a little piece of the fender with it that it was welded to, because it's one solid piece.
yeah, exactly. Like the roll cage that you welded this to, just boop, there's like
Oh yeah.
pieces missing of that now. One of the Oiler watch, one of the Oilers like yeah. It's like.
So, I just put the things right.
And I think there's probably just enough leftover smarts for me to have a little pride in what I've done. Right?
Oh my god! I want to make that image with like the crayon, like kindergarten math around the thing.
Like the fridge magnets, like those old. I don't know if you guys had them when you were a kid, but like the ABCs,
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah,
like those.
Yeah.
I like that you think you're like a decade or 2 older than us.
I don't know. There's some weird things that I'm like, I just had this in my childhood, and everyone else was like, what?
Yeah.
Well, it's already at the point where we're learning about technology in school for our ELA, and the kids have never seen a CD.
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys know CDs? And like 2 or 3 kids are like, yeah, I know what that is. And I'm like,
Right.
That's it already? Cool, that was fast.
So you put a timer on it?
Yeah.
How long did
seconds.
you put it?
An indeterminate amount of time.
Okay. Do you do anything else? Do you announce that you've done this, or
Keep going.
all right?
That's what I was going to do anyway.
It's not like I was going to stop.
Gotta say, frankly, I'm kind of glad to see the giant explosive tank not exposed to the back of my buggy.
Well, I brought it as an
Calculated.
Man, that was the best. Like the best find for your characters.
Yeah.
For as many low numbers you get. 8.
It's statistically almost provable that my luck is bad. Like, you can see it. You can watch all the video, hundreds of hours of me rolling low and pulling low numbers.
Like when we gave him your ability, the quick, I think it is. He'd be like 3, 4, 4, 6.
Right.
So he'd still get screwed. And then I gave him the other one, which is like level-headed, where you give him 2 cards and he gets to pick.
It'd be like
And then it was
2
like
and
2, 4. Like, so finally, this is like, it just rewards you.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny because we'd play with, no matter what.
Oh, you're 3. Okay.
We would just plan all of our actions where Dayton's going first. Like, we would talk out into the future. I'm like, okay, you're going to go first 3 times in a row. So here's what you're going to do. You do this, I'll do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And we just pull it. It would be that way every single fucking time.
Man, you
He
should
always had a face card.
never have spat on that witch, man.
I think I did something in a previous life. I've been pretty good in this one. I didn't want to do too much too bad.
All right. It's not me. It's you.
It's me. All right.
It's not me. It's not me. It's you.
I understand.
You have hearts, so I'm dead last. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's true. Okay, we're kind of okay. If I take my turn now, we're just gonna pretty much be zipping by here. So does anyone want to go before me? You want to switch with me? Yeah.
All right.
Daka.
Well, then hand me the 10.
It just takes. I'll keep this for later.
All right. What are you docking?
The Promethean tank.
Can I just ask a quick question before we start? You did this the last couple times. Did you? Is this something he can do because he's driving that he can switch?
No,
All of you can do it.
Any of us can do it.
If you're
in the buggy.
Oh, that's right, because
car.
we're together. Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what the rule
Yeah,
was.
we're in cohesion.
I'm not trying to interrupt.
Yeah. You don't see the Promethean tank, but you do have an idea from the effect that was around it where it is, which is inside one of those trailers.
And I can wink at you as a hint to push the blue button at it.
Teleports it back to us.
Oh, like, with a 21 smarts too, I'd be like, well. I suddenly am like, well, it was nice working with you guys. See you on the other side. I speak perfectly English.
Just stand up and do a salute.
Yeah. Well,
Are you going to tell me to hit the blue button?
I mean, I don't know if that's actually going to help with what we're doing. I just really want you to.
The less the better, man.
I'm not going to tell you what to do with your gun. I've done my part already.
It is like the first set piece of this battle. I don't know if you want to start hitting buttons quite yet.
Unless it's that yellow one. I fucking liked that. That was cool.
We're done in red.
The end
I
of
mean,
last
I brought the
episode.
Promethean tank, so I'm going to have my fill of Daka glory.
All right.
So you're shooting at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can point at the one I think it's in.
No, he's watched you do it.
Any negatives?
That's a.
Well, that's a 6.
That's a 10.
-2.
So that's
Oh yeah,
a
you're
four.
you still distracted?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Oh,
that
that's each of your
there's
shots.
like
Sorry, so one
since
success.
he's firing at the carts that are behind the basilisks, which you're driving past, like
Gotcha.
he's having to
But you got one success.
roll.
Regular success. More of a wah than a wah.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh.
25.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that'll do it. And you rake because you're just you're in this buggy driving, and you're like, so you just point, shoot, and rake across as you're driving to try to hit the carts behind the basilisk. You see, like, there's one officer, like, kind of leaning out the side of the basilisk. You come by and you're shooting, like, what the? And he looks back. Your shot goes through the magazine, and he's like, oh. And then the Prometheum starts coming out, like the flame starts leaking out the side.
Oh no.
The detonation begins.
Oh my god.
This is like, yeah, it was like 3 dozen Earthshaker shells back there.
These are serious shells.
Yeah. It wasn't supposed to go off for a while. You weren't supposed to still be in front of it.
Yeah, like we might get our buggy might just get blown off here.
Once you started firing, I probably would have been like,
Large blast template. Let's make a maneuvering check for you.
Right.
Driving at basically -4. You need an 8 to get out of this blast.
So I still get my +2 for
+2 for handling.
So. All right, that is 3.
it's a 5, right, with your driving? And a -4. So
but I have -4, so
yeah.
Let's just say, like, you have the +2 and you're looking for 8. Right?
I have to get 8.
Yeah.
I gotta try.
You gotta try.
What is that?
4s.
4s? 2 4s? Oh.
If you add them together.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're going for a ride.
I mean, now I get to see my handiwork really close. Like, who doesn't want to watch a Promethean explode?
Closer the better, right?
Well, let's find out. Now we'll know.
We're about to find out. Is that a D20 you just grabbed?
No.
Okay. Oh, this Bucky's fucked.
What is the toughness of your buggy?
14.
No.
No, I just need the toughness,
4?
not the armor.
4.
Oh no!
I mean, it's held together with snot and
It's-
paint. You know?
Oh no, that's 4 armor. Okay, so
15.
that means your toughness is 11.
Okay. This still might be very bad. Whoa! That's a lot of low rolls there, Mr. GM.
Hopefully that doesn't apply to the Chimera either.
Didn't one of my.
Or the-
You gonna spend a penny?
I am gonna spend a penny.
I
Let's
can't
fuck
get
that.
that right. Basilisk. I keep saying Chimera. I keep
The
saying
Chimera's at the end.
Yeah.
Much better.
Ooh.
Is that the damage on the basilisks?
No. I mean, the basilisks are gone. 18 plus 22.
30. 40.
40. 40? Okay, so 40 to 11.
So 15, 19, 23, 27, 31, 35, 39. It's 7 raises.
So 7 wounds coming into the vehicle. Do you want to try to get it down to a respectable amount, or do you just want to take it?
I think either way, I have 3 wounds, so I think I'm just gonna why throw it at it, you know?
That was cool.
I've never seen a roll like that. Yeah.
All of you are down a boy.
64 was
Yeah, that was a.
All of you are down a boy.
Yeah, that was a big fucking boom.
That was just, if you're not going to try to dodge it, it's just going to take you out essentially.
Don't bust it.
Oh, don't shred it.
Speaking of which, I guess now is a good time as any to tell people at home. So in this orc game, because orcs are violent and stupid, we do what's called the 3 orc rule, which is every game session they have 3 hangers-on that are just trying to be around them and bask in their orky gloriness. And 3 boys, if they ever make a decision or take enough damage to die, they can instead say that one of the boys took that shot for them, essentially giving each player in the game 3 lives per session because they make a lot of dumb moves.
I thought that was a little too smart for Snogbucks.
You actually put it on a timer. He just had to shoot it right now. So
I was just talking about figuring out what the munitions were and stuff. That 21 roll, that was not a Snogbuck.
So-
that was Dome Buster.
you're sitting there like boom, boom.
Right.
There's all this explosion. It's like all your ears are just like you hear nothing. And you're sitting there and you're going like so fast now. You're like this, and like flames are going by you. You're just sailing, and then like both of these guys just stand up in front of you, and you realize that it's just the front half of the buggy, and it's like there's fire all around it, and like. And you're like halfway down the street. There's now just a crater where that thing was. Everything is dusty. Buildings are crumbling and knocked over next to it. The buildings
God.
across the street are even like impacted and broken with cracks through their walls and everything. And you're halfway down the street towards the Chimera now. The vehicle is just devastated.
Really? Wow, is that close?
You were still in front of it.
Oh.
Like, you didn't get to drive away at all. You traded cars
Oh, you
to
said
him.
the Chimera.
Oh, no, the
Yeah.
Chimera. No.
You meant the buggy is.
The buggy, sorry.
Yeah, the
Yes,
buggy.
the buggy is,
Oh, yeah,
the
the
buggy
buggy's-
is fucking gone.
Yeah, I thought you said the
Sorry.
Chimera was
not the
also.
Chimera. The buggy is gone. There's like there's some Gretchen coming out of the work like,
I mean, where's my gun?
I said hit the blue button.
Not where I was pretty good. I just try to wrestle my shooter out of the wreckage. Yeah.
I'm trying to calculate how I can make things a little more bulletproof because of this guy.
I'm just coming.
I mean, I don't think there's any time. There's a fight to do, so I guess shooter. And just start large grow and just starts firing at the Imperials by the Chimera.
All right. So rate of fire for that is 3.
3d8. Okay.
3d8. So plus your d6. Because you're firing, you don't have rock and. That's the one thing we keep forgetting about. You as a recoil, you don't have rock and roll.
I have rock and roll.
I don't have rock and roll. What's rock and roll?
Let's see. You have rock and roll and you have steady hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So you do have. Never mind.
And my teeth.
Oh. It's like,
I have universally hated.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're an orc.
So that just means that everywhere we go, that immediately everyone fires upon us.
Yeah.
Including us.
Yeah.
Situation. I can't believe I haven't handled
While you're looking too, if you guys are interested, we do have a Wileyverse store down below where you can buy stuff with our Wileyverse logo that we're really proud of. And I was just thinking that it's washing out really nice, like it's wearing.
Actually, it does
it's
look
like
good.
a nice and vintage looking.
breaking down really nice.
Yeah.
It's really comfortable too. These turned out so good.
I really
I'm
like
really
it.
proud of it. Yeah, it's really cool. Taylor wears her all the time.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that I had a sale, and I'm like,
No, she works out in it. Like goes to the gym in it and stuff. And stuff.
Does she?
Because I
but
bought her tank top, so-
has anyone asked about it?
I don't think anybody's asked about it, but I mean, she's wearing it in public, so that's cool. So it's just one more person out there.
Sure.
The logo and the address. So who knows? I don't think we're really drawing in a gym going crowd.
That'd be sick, though.
I mean, I don't know.
That'd be an interesting audience.
Okay, so
Chuck looks like he goes to the gym, and Scott doesn't have to because he's a Wookiee.
so firing full auto is -2.
Okay.
Because there's smoke and dust and everything in the air, and they're behind cover. That's another -2.
Okay.
So -4 to each roll. You're looking for 8s essentially.
Okay. Nope.
Damn it! I was
6. Yeah.
Just rattling gunfire off.
Firing into it. Yeah.
That's very orky. It's on brand.
Playing too much Blood Bowl. 6s are like really getting my blood up. I'm like, yeah. That's a D40.
That's you.
All right.
You're picking yourself up off the ground.
Watch this. You guys want to go to the Chimera?
Oh boy.
Just get right up on in there.
So that'll be 3 power points to take these fellas with me.
Plus the base cost.
Sorry,
Yeah.
plus the base cost of 4. Plus 2 for calculating, right? Or is it just +1?
+2.
+2?
Or it takes away 2 points of penalties.
I don't have any penalties.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Dang it. It's a success. Success without a raise, but
Success? What does it mean?
So what's the teleport power do when you succeed?
Teleports.
So teleport allows a character to disappear and instantly reappear up to 24 yards distant or double that with a raise. Do I need to double that?
No.
Okay. Teleport to an unseen location incurs a -2 penalty on the arcane, but we're going right on top of the Chimera.
Yep.
I had to spend 1 point for each additional person who's a kind of a friend. It's not a foe. Teleporting foe would be +2. I would be willing to pay 2 more power points because they didn't know I was doing that.
No.
But if you don't, okay, cool. All
Alright, so
I did yell.
Yeah.
I forgot you guys were getting to see the war for a second.
you come back on top of the camera.
What was that show? What was that show that had like this? It was like a TV for like medicine or something like that.
Did you ask about a show?
TV for what?
Where like it was side effects for like this, like it was like something for herpes, and like it's a medicine on like a TV ad for medicine that treats herpes. It had this side effect of like random spontaneously teleporting, and this guy was talking about, or like it just had like a filming, and just like every once in a while he's like in his kid's ball game, like you got this, Jeffrey, and then boop, and then it's just like screaming hellfire around him for a second, and, boop, and he's just back where he was, like. Go, Jeffrey! You haven't seen that shit?
I think it sounds familiar, but
I think you brought it up before too. Like,
man,
you've said that before. Like,
I think about it every time, so I probably have.
Yeah.
Anyway, So,
yeah.
where are we?
You're now on top of the Chimera.
We're just shooting. Where are we? No!
Let's get her.
Start slamming the top of it with
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
That's good. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to go in?
That's a big quarter.
I got excited. I'm like, give him to me.
Damn, look at this.
Oh. Upper, yes, some upper fucking hand.
All right, so you teleport, catching them all by surprise. They just started getting alerted. I mean, besides the explosion going off, they were starting to like the Nessus was starting to like turn and move a barricade over that way to defend, and now you're like like right over top of them, essentially.
Oh my gosh.
So Chimera is kind of a long vehicle, and there's a turret in the front. I'm assuming you're going for the long body of it.
Let me take a look at one real quick.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for those at home. I'm new to 40K, so okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we would want to land right on top where the swivel is, so we can try to get into the manhole, right?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that was going to be my action to start get us mad and start.
Yeah, I would have tried to get us on top of the flat part, and then these guys are more. Well, I don't know. I'd be more like get that thing open. So yeah, I'm first. I'm gonna start pulling that top off.
All right.
Scrap!
Give.
I mean, it's repair, right? Dismantling. Is that science?
No, like because you
I
don't
doomed
like.
myself by asking that science.
It's kind of built from the outside, not to like be able to be taken apart like that.
I mean, I don't want to.
You have tools.
I don't want to destroy this.
You have a plasma pistol. That'll like you hit that on the hatch. That could melt through the hatch.
All right, let's give it a shot. Should I overcharge it?
Told you you should have taken a hand burn.
Huh?
Should have taken a hand burn.
My chain chop, I can't grind through it, can I?
Yes, you can with the
My
chain chopper.
Let's do that.
Well, it was the chain chopper.
Chain chopper?
What was it? I can't remember what I described that as for you.
You gave me mech tools and a spanner.
Yep, and like you wanted something, and I said I gave it to you, and I described what it was, and now I can't remember what it is.
Was it?
Isn't it like just a bandsaw you kind of have on the?
We called it a chain chopper because that was the points we were going to
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it was. It's like an auto saw. I think is what it was. Yeah.
So yeah, you can use that.
Because I wanted something I could take parts of the car off of while we were moving and put them someplace else. Okay.
So go ahead and
What do you know? I talked myself into a Chimera opener.
make a repair roll then.
It says strength plus D8, but just repair?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hell yeah.
See how successful you are just can opening this thing open.
Watch this.
Whoa.
It's an 8,
Watch
so-
this.
And 8.
So it's a... it actually...
Sick.
So he's taking off the back, the
Sparks are just...
clamps, basically the thing that holds the swivel of the
Right.
hatch.
Yeah.
Banana. You just cut through that. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna kick that thing open, jump in, whoa! Just jump in, and I'm just gonna start beating the shit out of Yimmies with my gun.
Yeah,
This was the
like,
perfect
it
way to
comes
lose
off.
the buggy.
There's a
Let's lose it right now.
there's a guy like climbing up as you like throw the thing off and like just jump down your boot right there. And then you just start swinging indiscriminately. So just give me an all around fighting check.
It would be so tight in here if an orc just appeared where like 4 humans are supposed to be. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god! I've been playing in Only War, right? It was the Imperial Guard, the old Imperial Guard game, and like we're all like got into a Layman Russ, and I was like, how roomy is it in those things? It's
very.
not at all. A 5, unless I have any penalties.
You don't really have any penalties, or I mean, you're just kind of swinging wildly.
Yeah.
So you hit the ground, it's like, oh, you're on a human. He's trying to like get out from underneath you, and you're just swinging. There's a driver, there's a gunner up front. You're hitting the back of their chairs. And the back of the Chimera is empty. Like all the troops.
Because
they're
pulling it
outside.
out, yeah.
So
Is it open?
No, it's
okay.
that would have been hilarious. Run in the back.
The back was open and we were like
Sitting
on the top open.
You know what? Fuck that. Yes, it is wide open. You're gonna just walk right in.
That's my turn, man.
All right, who's next? It looks like he's taking up most of the space at the bottom of the hatch.
But a bunch of troops got
There's a
out.
bunch
That's
of-
orcs. It is orcs, man. It
That's
is.
orcs.
Hey, GT, what's up?
What's going on, man?
Long time no see to you.
Well, then from a close range, as I'm on top, looking around at all the guys circling the Chimera.
I see things.
So GT, since you've been here for a while, I don't know if you're interested or not, but we have a public Discord now that we're trying to kind of pull up off the ground. If you're interested to check it out, feel no obligation about that.
Good. And just to remind you, you do have that suppressive fire ability. Suppressive fire is with your rate of fire with your gun, you can only ever hit 3 things, max. Suppressive fire is an area, but everything kind of gets a
But
dodge.
the thing I'm thinking is that they're like, we're at an intersection or something, right? A little checkpoint. And they're just kind of surrounding the Chimera.
Yep.
That's supposed to be there to support them.
Yep.
And so I'm just on the spot where I'm all like, okay,
Just
fishing a
kill as
barrel.
many. Yep. I'm not saying to do it in this situation. I just remind you that it would allow you to hit more people, but they get a better defense against it.
Yeah, this just seems like a fish in a barrel type situation that I'm going to take advantage of.
Oh, yeah.
Even though you're in
GT,
there,
or,
you're just going to fire.
And he's firing at
No,
the
he's firing
guy.
at the other side.
Yeah.
Fish in a barrel. It's opposite. Like you're firing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Fish in a barrel. You're standing.
No,
on top.
they're
No, because
sandbags.
because
There you
they
go.
don't have sandbags. They have metal barricades.
Fish in a metal barricade.
Gotcha.
It is barrel.
We have so many dice. Don't worry.
Still want to just leave them on the ground.
Oh, it's going to be messy. So messy.
Just any plus or negatives?
Roll an intimidation.
No.
Get some bonuses.
I like this
Just
full
straight
auto, but he's
fours.
got a talent that
So
negates that.
3 successes. 2. Then none of them have raises, but they're all successes.
Yep. So you hit with everything.
Yeah.
Dagger, 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 dagger. Oh, there's a 10.
17.
Yeah, 17.
Jesus.
18.
18. That was the first one.
14.
What's the penetration on this?
2.
So 17, 14, and...
Oh,
There it is.
13, 23
26.
plus 26.
14, 17, 26.
Yeah, that's a bunch of dead Guivessa. Turning into pieces and
Death gun.
chunks and
Right behind them. Yeah.
This is like close range.
Yeah, that's rough.
When I was cutting open the Kimura, the sparks were flying everywhere and my goggles were off. But when the blood starts raining, I'm like, ah.
so yeah, Death Gun just rakes through Gavessa that are trying to figure out where the orcs went. And then they hear the sawing from up there. They're like, what's going on? Get this
Teleporting
pepper.
work is bad news.
It's, yeah. It's pretty scary.
All right, so that's everyone. That means I get to finally retaliate.
Yay.
All right, so what's left of the squad is just they're all going to shoot you with their plasma rifles.
Oh yeah, Gavessa. they got good guns.
I look over the edge and then right at your gun. Right, oh, good luck.
One of
Take that
them. So there's 5 of these dudes left. 4 of them are shooting their ones, but one of the guys that was kind of around on the side, he pulls out this kind of cylinder,
Uh-oh.
this big, just whoop, and just tosses it up. So,
Uh-oh.
first off, 4 plasma rifles into you.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 hits, 1 with a raise.
Plasma don't feel good.
What's your armor? Oh, you're same as me. That's right.
Plasma rifle.
15. No, I was looking at his armor and his toughness, but I forgot it's exactly the same as mine.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much all the same except for
He's a little lighter than
No,
you are.
he upped his vigor last time.
Yeah,
so I think
but-
he's with you guys
So
now.
that should be a 9 then if you up your.
No, because my arm is still worse than that.
Yeah, he has weaker armor than you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I
you
gotcha.
you have a 7, right? You have 7, 9.
Yeah.
He has 7-8 because he wears less armor because
Yeah, I was
He's a
6'7",
driver.
and now I'm 7'8".
He requisitioned some of his armor to his right boot.
Yeah.
They call me left armor.
8, 16, 17, 21, 24.
Right on.
24. 2 points of AP. So you're what, normally a 16? 15, so that takes it down to a 13, and he got 24.
So 13 would be 27. 20. What did you
24.
roll? 24.
Yep. So 13 to 18.
13 to 17 is a raise, then to 21, and then to 24. So 3 raises. Yeah.
That's 3 wounds.
That sounds like a dead boy to me.
Yeah, it's every 4.
Yeah.
So that's only 2 raises.
It is 3 because it's 11. Yeah. GT's fixing it for us.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. See?
So it'd be... Yeah, you need to get to 25 before it's 3 raises.
Because we'd be adding 11, so it's 14, 27, 27. Yeah, because we'll only go to 24.
4, 8, 12. Right. Okay, so 2 wounds coming to you.
Oh, you can soak that.
Sorry, I did the math right, but I added it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Did the math right.
All right.
Did the math wrong.
Right, yeah.
Spend a penny to soak. It's orc math.
Some plus 4.
Roll it. Vigor.
You're so vigorous.
And remember your d6.
5. Hey.
And that's 1.
Hey.
So you still take a wound and you're shaken.
We do a shaken token. We were using just a chip. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
We have this now. I do have, like, in the box set, there are punch tokens if you want me to grab those out
So
too.
the shaken is fun because, like, when we play regular rifts and everything we've played, I get shaken so goddamn much I've gotten used to this, like, Civil War soldier like, looking at me blankly. Or I'm shaken still.
All right. So, oh! They pop you,
Ow.
and the photon grenade comes up.
Oh, that could hit me too.
That can hit you.
I had a Joker. Can I make a free action to dive into the kidney?
You already taken your action. All right. It goes up. I need blast template. I need vigor checks -2 for both of you.
Ooh. So vigorous. Hey.
Yeah, you're fine. Your back was to it.
8.
Yeah, you're fine too. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage doesn't get through either of your armors, right?
Irritating
So-
to throw a photon grenade 4 feet and have a failure. Where we're like, oh.
Well, you even said you put your goggles on.
It is just like...
And you just weren't facing that way, so it's like big bright light, some heat. Oh.
We probably just like,
10. Right.
Yes? It's all the DACA we got.
what does DACA mean?
We'll join you if you give us more DACA.
If they help us get DACA, fighting people inside the tank. If they help us get some DACA, they can have some where they shoot with us. Yeah, get them!
Would that be a way to turn orcs? Like in the Tide of Battle, could be like, hey, just we'll give you ammunition if you leave us alone. Like we'll give you weapons and stuff.
The thing is, like, there's
in the midst of a fight right now.
yeah, in the midst of a fight.
You couldn't surrender that manner. Could you be like, here, stick
Some orcs will take
This
bribes.
guy's not dead!
Blood axes will take bribes, won't they?
Blood Axe will take bribes, and you have to understand, like,
Fucking disco.
there are a lot of what is it called?
evil sons?
Well, there are a lot of orcs. There are a lot of orcs. Hyperbole, like orcs say, like when we talk about orcs, always fight everything. Everything always fights them. It's not entirely true. They do talk to people. They do negotiate sometimes.
That's why last time I asked.
Most of the time, they're just
But it's-
aggressive.
yeah.
Like if there's an aggressive option, and that it's just always the best for them.
Yeah.
That's why I asked last time too. Like, do they have like an innate preserve your own life, like, or are they fearless in
If
death?
they think they can take it from you,
Well, it's like if you
but-
surrendered it, you're like, here's everything we have, just leave us alone. I'm afraid that the orcs are just going to kill you anyway and take it.
that does happen
That's
too.
what I'm saying.
That can happen.
But there was a chance.
But a lot of times they also, like, if you're not going to fight back,
It's not fun.
it's not fun.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, they might come back to the planet regularly, like Dangeld, and just be like, okay, we need more weapons. We know if we come over here, we can scare these humans
and they'll just give us more. Right.
So if you just stopped fighting and accepted some losses, you might be able to just bore a horde away?
It wouldn't be.
That's risky.
That is super risky.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, how big the Waaagh is.
Right.
Yeah.
What their goal is.
Wow, I feel like I would be just a terribly destructive connoisseur where I'm like, I'm going to learn the secrets of the Waaagh by trying different surrender strategies to see how long the Waaagh will continue after like a given win. Like, oh, God.
I mean, I bet you there's some skull of
The thing is, it's not a commissar that would do that.
That would be somebody way above
It would be
that.
a Ordo Xenos.
Yeah.
An Ordo Xenos Inquisitor would do that.
Send me the info. So here we go. I've got a better idea for me reading a bunch of lore. I want to learn about that. Send me the stuff that I can get. That I can. Send me the lore that I can read on that. Hey,
Jack.
I don't know if it's necessarily good that I keep going first, but it has been more fun.
It's a new Jack.
I'm just glad I didn't get a spade.
I'm first again.
All right, you're first again. What are you doing?
How much damage has he killed these guys inside yet? No.
We're just scrapping in there.
All right, I'm gonna get in and start working. We got to get this thing.
You start climbing down. He's at the bottom of the turret. So if you try to come down there, you're going to be coming down on top of him.
We need to get this thing running, and he's not going to know how to do it unless I
Still
work
five
it.
guys outside.
Okay, there's still 5 guys outside. There's 3 guys inside.
He could probably use the support out there.
All right.
Because he's standing at one of the 3.
So there's 3 guys on one side, 1 guy on the other, right?
Now there's like basically 4 guys in front of the camera and 1 kind of on the side of the
All
camera.
right, the guys in front. Let's do some havoc.
Do you choose to pull them all together?
No.
Anyone touched by template is distracted and must make a strength roll at -2 if I use the raise.
If you have to get the raise,
Oh, if I get a raise, duh.
but you have some additional effects you can.
Those who fail are hurled 2d6 inches away, so 2d6 yards.
Are you doing this directional, like
Yeah.
from you?
Cone, yeah.
Okay, just
Or directly, yeah, so they cone away from each other to strike hard. Objects such as walls take 2d4 damage. Airborne targets, flying or airborne targets are for additional. I don't have to worry about that. I can make it, I made it stronger.
Yep.
And that means your strength rolls are -2.
Be -4 if you get a raise.
Yeah,
So roll it.
There we go. Yippity-doo-dah.
Weird shot.
Oh,
Where did you go?
repairs 10, I forgot.
Oh, boy.
Oh god.
8, so
That ain't good for the boobies.
11.
So
Hit with a raise. So they roll their strength at a -4. Oh,
that's a 15, so 11.
11. So that matches.
So they, if that works, then they don't get flung.
Victims, so anyone touched by the template, blah, blah, blah. Those who fail, so nothing happens.
So they get the distracted still, but like they just kind of like hunker down when you come over and point something at them. It's like the static blue of shock energy hits the barricades. Those metal barricades just get flung down the road. You can see a whole bunch of orcs 2 streets down, fighting at the front of the gates, basically.
Metal objects can cause 2d4 damage if they strike it. Right?
Yeah, they're going down and hitting things and destroying stuff. But you didn't get these guys.
No, it's okay.
But they're distracted. They've gotten pushed and everything's kind of moving around.
Right,
them.
yeah.
All the bodies of their buddies just went flying. That's terrible.
I imagine several pieces of all their buddies.
Yeah.
True, I don't think Havoc is very, it's not like a gentle push. It's like a
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about how their bodies were probably ripped up like that close.
So you.
So shaking them.
So first off, you need to make a spirit check to get rid of your shaken. It's like,
Good thing we're high spirits.
That's double failure. I would spend.
so now you just spin that and it's
just gone.
It's just gone.
And I have -1 because of the wounds to all my rolls. Right?
You
Didn't
are,
you say doesn't Waaagh or
yeah,
Waaagh?
your Waaagh cancels wounds, and you guys are up to 3 right now. So
All right.
you're fine.
Oh, cool. That's what the Waaagh is.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Isn't that cool? Yeah.
That's a lot.
But I'm going to target the closest group of, like, wherever they're hunkered down. Just
There's 3 in the front. They're just sitting there.
There's 4. Yeah.
They're deaf.
yeah.
Well, there's a
6 there,
6.
so 10. So 10, 8, and the 7 are your 3. So that's still 3 successes. 2 of them with raises.
What is the raise again?
Extra d6 damage.
So 2 with raises?
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
wow.
yeah, your first one, you had a d6.
First one was a raise.
Nice. There's a 10, 11, 12. Is that a 9 or a 6? It's a 9. So 22 plus 6, 28.
28. Just more missed.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll them all, and we'll narrate what's left.
17, 19 there.
19, pin 2 on that one.
Oh, 21. So 19, and then, so 17, 18,
9,
19.
28.
Golly.
Yeah, so like they,
Direct, like heavy, big shots.
you know, the havoc hits them, and they have to like hunker down and go to a knee, and they're trying to get back up. And you're indiscriminately just raking that whole front area with fire.
I imagine this looks like a Starship Trooper scenario now, where just I picked the gun down. The only thing that's not covered in blood was when I was in.
These guys are just getting torn apart.
Green circles.
Death
Yeah.
guns always make me think of that gun from the movie The Jackal. You ever watch Jackal with Bruce
With
Willis?
Bruce Willis,
and
I haven't watched it.
Jack Black gets all torn up. Yeah, that gun
Is
is
it
insane.
is it on his shoulder?
It's like a tripod thing he sets up. But I think an orc would.
The death guns are shoulder mounted.
Are they? Oh, that'd be cooler.
I'm thinking of the Zord gun. When you you open it up and it has all those different things replay in the net and the things, and your arm goes into it and the laser pointer comes out of it and stuff.
Sick.
From Fifth Element.
Yeah.
What is the fucking name of the gun? The all new.
Yeah, I had some.
All the rest are Zord oldies but goldies.
The name kind of gets lost in Gary Oldman's pitch for it.
My favorite.
It's the Z something.
It's driving me nuts.
Ah, gee whiz. Yeah.
They just hook onto their shoulders. They have a whole rig that they have to wear to carry them around.
ZF1.
Well, I didn't mean to start a whole research project on it. I was just saying the gun reminds me of the movie.
That's what I always think about.
Yeah.
So who's next?
Also,
Is that me?
when we're playing WoW, I'm looking stuff up the whole time because I don't know what the tanks look like. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, the ethereal from the top.
Yeah.
All right. The last 2 guys just run.
Yeah.
They had some guts because I was thinking about that last game. Like, these guys are really taking a lot of shooting from us and standing their ground. I mean, we are at their base where they're going to run, but
Right, yeah. True. And they are fighting for the greater good, right?
all right, finish those dudes off.
Yeah, so I get my arm around the seat, trying to like choke out this driver while I'm smacking someone else with my shooter and firing at this. I'm just bullets just ricocheting everywhere. I'm hitting myself. Like, it's just a fucking mess in here.
Still a mess.
Yeah.
All right. So first off, let's do some split action.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna roll a fighting check first.
Penalties.
On -2.
I was trying to be narrative.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun though.
Nothing.
All right. Now roll your shooting. No.
Oh.
Rate of fire 3.
Rate of fire 3. Okay.
So 2 more.
Jesus.
Nothing passed.
It's a
I see
failure
a 1.
everywhere.
No, but nothing was more than
Yeah, is that a
half
1?
ones.
Okay.
I have a single
Oh
one. there.
no, only a single one.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just.
Yeah.
These people are down there.
They're surviving somehow. They're like, what the fuck is
It's just cartoon.
I don't know if you've ever been in a tank or not. Have you ever been inside of a tank?
No.
Have you ever been in a tank?
I've seen cutaways.
I've been in a water tank.
They're very snug.
It's a water tank, like a submarine.
Not a tank that holds water.
Oh, like a water tank. God damn it.
You know that's how they got their names.
Yeah. So
They used to fill them with water.
well, I was gonna say, the thing that
When they were building them, They never had a thing before that was a tank, right? Tanks didn't exist, and they were trying to hide the fact that they were building massive rolling armored vehicles. So they were building them in a water tank facility. So they just called them tanks.
Interesting.
If they only waited a little bit, they could have went possibly into World War I. Because Germany was caught off guard.
He was in the Zorg ZF-140.
Nice.
What I said, the thing that got me the most about the interior of it is that you can catch yourself on everything. Like, it's not like I don't know if you've ever been in a military cockpit of any kind. Like, all the switches and bumps and stuff, it's all jagged. You can really get your stuff caught on it. And the tank is no different. Like, you're not supposed to get bumped around inside of it. So everything just juts out. So if you were in there swinging around and shit, god damn it, it would suck. Have an orc in there swinging. You'd be like, there's nowhere to dodge, nowhere to go.
There's a little bit more room because you're supposed to hold.
It does have troops in the back and stuff. Yeah.
And it would have been funner if you would have crit failed. Because you started hitting things.
I was hoping.
But
Are you
anyway,
offering him something to accept a crit failure for your narrative bonus?
the guy that's in the gunner seat pulls out his pistol and just starts to shoot at you. Just blink, 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 shake. The guy that you're stepping on is trying to get out from underneath you.
Stop it!
Nope.
But you are lead stomper.
Yeah.
The driver now is going to just.
Oh shit.
I need agility checks from the two people on top.
Agility, huh? Hey. Oh,
wow.
Look at you. 15.
You're fine.
3?
He goes pitching off the front.
Yeah, dude. Well, I don't need to be quick.
You don't take any damage, but you go pitching off the front, hit the ground, and you just see, like, when he goes back from the small little, visor window, you just see,
Did he back over the other dudes? Oh, those guys ran away. Never mind.
No, they ran off to the front
It's
side.
like the guys behind me. I just start running for the tank. Damn it!
The drivers yell at the whole thing.
Yeah.
High knees.
Orc in front! Orc in front! The guy, shooting at you was like, huh?
Oh fuck! I'm facing the.
You're facing the heavy flamer.
Goggles on.
All right, here we go.
Please, and now is the time to not be calculating.
Oh, I don't. I'm quick. I'm quick. 7. Clubs. Oh, I'm not driving.
I don't want to be calculating.
Yeah, you're not driving, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, thank God.
Ace of spades for the
Joker over here. Watch. Okay, cool.
Queen of clubs.
Oh, thank God.
And a 6 of hearts.
What are you doing, Ace?
So, I'd like to catch up, but I want to flank. Fuck out of the way. I mean, I don't want to teleport. I'm getting low on energy here.
You can spin bennies to get energy back.
You've got 5.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How many do I get back per Benny? Or can I only do one per turn first off? I probably
No, you can do as many bennies as you want. You just can't re-roll more than one thing.
So you can't reroll rerolls.
You can't re-roll rolls. Actually, you might be able to.
I think we should just stick with not re-rolling re-rolls because we've done that for other games, and I think that'll just be silly. We'll end up gaming the fuck out of that. Because that was I don't want to say the worst part. It's always good to have followers and stuff, but we were able to kind of panhandle the crowd in the Dragonborn campaign and get re-rolls out of our ass.
I mean, you got re-rolls, but in that game you couldn't re-roll re-rolls.
That's true.
And you couldn't get advantage. You couldn't get a re-roll on an advantage check already.
I just remember getting so many inspirations.
You still died several times to that dragon.
Well, I did anyway.
God,
Yeah.
that was so much fun.
Recover, draw, reroll, regain power points. A character with an arcane background can spend a penny to regain 5 power points.
I have it. Oh yeah, Mechaniac is my arcane background. How many do I get per?
5.
I get 5 per? Ooh, holy shit. Can I go above?
No. Well, hold on. I might be a little bit hasty there. Sure.
Yes, but.
Yes, absolutely you can. But the next power you use will automatically
Wild out.
wild out, yeah.
because I'm gonna teleport into the back of the Chimera to help you. But I know, because I'll just get it because all I need is 2 it'll put me at 16 instead of 15, but 15's enough to keep running with, so yeah. So just 2, so I spend my 2 and then I'm going into the back of the Chimera.
Alright.
Hopefully. Because I gotta get away from this thing. Alright. 9, so
do it.
Move for the
9
race.
will do it because it is an unseen location, so you have the -2, but
Need a hand. I say that you need a hand.
You got another hand?
Well, I've already teleported, so I ready my plasma pistol because that'll work in here.
Yeah.
I got a chain chop. I'll come help you casually.
Can I pull up the slug, stick my head down, and just try and find a corner that one of them's in and start shooting?
Yeah. I mean, why
you
not?
could try to
the
shoot.
angle.
You could try to shoot the guy that's on the ground that he's kind of standing on, because he's moved up to the chairs. So if you look straight down, you kind of see his legs and gut.
I'm stepping on
So, all right. So I've got the gun. I'm all like, all right, looking around. Nobody else. Look, pull it up. Look down.
All right, slug it into the Chimera.
That skin looks pink, yeah.
Yeah.
Camera may become
What'd you get?
Swiss cheese shortly. Oh man.
What did you get?
2 and a 3.
4.
You know, also remember that you cannot use bennies to re-roll out of a crit failure in this game.
Right.
Oh, okay. So we haven't had a crit yet.
Yeah.
2 4s.
That'll work.
When you're shooting at a guy laying on the ground.
All right. And you don't have the unstable platform. Check that you have steady hands.
6.
Oh, that's right. This thing is still going backwards.
Yeah. It's moving.
9, 14.
15. How did those secondary ones?
He's
And all your luck.
the guy below you,
No
like,
claim.
and he's like, blood coming out of his mouth, and he stops fighting against you.
I told you. Good.
Get him?
Yeah.
Like, I stopped him.
Oh, good job.
I'm still back here.
That was your queen.
I think at this point you guys would stop asking me how I got here.
I mean,
probably keep it.
we are pretty stupid.
That's
You remember? Can you turn off the low ammo counter?
Yeah.
That is this. How'd you get here?
I'm choking out this dude. Yeah, so I guess I'm just holding up and getting something. My wrench. And I'm just trying to use
my spanner.
Fighting.
I toss you my spanner. I'm just kidding. I would never let go of that.
I got my own tools. That's a 7.
That is a hit with a raise because his parry is negated from being seated.
Oh, okay.
Literally has a seatbelt on.
Right, he's like, parry. So you needed a 3 to hit him.
Okay. Well, I don't have a melee weapon listed anywhere.
Right. What's your? You have a.
I have a chopper.
Yeah. What is it?
Strength plus D6.
There you go.
Okay.
So strength. You're right.
I have a D6 plus D6. So 2D6?
D6 plus the D6 plus the D6 from the raise.
Oh, okay. All right.
Some damage.
Feels good. That's a 6.
There we go.
12.
So 10. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stopping!
He's like, Legal's still going backwards.
Right. No. That's my action. But I start trying to climb to the seat. Not that I would know how to operate this thing anyway, but
He's
You
basically
can figure it out.
Now I picture this human as like your beaded seat cover.
Just
I thought you said beaten, not beaded. But it's essentially the same thing. Yeah.
It's a beaded seat cover. I beaded it. I beat it myself.
There's still the guy operating the flamer in here.
Yep.
Wait, he's a flamer in here?
Well, he's operating the vehicle's flamer.
So he looks like you kill him and are starting to climb over. There's something up top shooting down. You're in here now. He puts it up to the fuel tank of the Promethean flamer. Just,
Wow. What a soul.
I know. He rolled his spirit. He's like, for the greater good!
Oh shit! It's pressed against her. It's so hard to get. I can't even be mad, man. That's what a Chad.
What's the damage on a flamer?
A flamer? I mean, okay. Well, this is a quad.
Yeah.
But 2d12 plus 4.
Yeah. So 2d12.
Oh god! I think we're about to lose another couple boys.
So starting on you.
All right.
It's hitting your lowest armored area, so basically it's going to hit your toughness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's bypassing armor because it's promethium.
Right.
So your toughness is 7.
Yeah.
That's 14.
Yep.
So
That's
11. That's
14. He needs a what? Success
7.
is 1. So yeah.
11. That's just 1. So it's just 1 wound.
just one wound?
Yep.
Okay.
1 wound and a shaken.
All right.
You want to soak it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that takes care of the shaken, and I get to roll the soak?
Well, you have to get rid of the wound. Just get rid of the shaken.
I see. Okay, so I did raise my vigor to D8. And so D8 plus D6.
There it is.
Get a success.
That's a 4.
And that's it.
There you go.
You're fine.
Then you just took a Promethean explosion in your face, and you're like, whatever.
It wasn't. It ain't the first time this happened to me.
Even this last hour.
This is also 7, right?
Yeah.
So this is 12. So that's just shaken.
Yeah.
No, that's
What would be? So
it's
you-
12.
11. So yeah, that's,
Yep.
it hits with a wound.
So hits with a wound. You're gonna try to soak.
Yeah, I've got these things sticking around. What is that? That's my toughness?
Correct.
My strength? Hell yeah.
Toughness.
Toughness.
Your vigor.
Vigor. Still a D8. Pretty scrappy, actually. Success.
I mean, you're all orcs. All right. So this thing detonates and covers the entire thing with promethium. You're like, oh!
Yeah.
Fall back and hit the ground. You know, you had your goggles on, so you're fine. But the entire front of this camera is burning, and it's starting to get super hot.
Right.
So
time to get out.
and you're still moving backwards.
Right. Yeah.
You ruined it.
Hey, he's dead.
Put it out, I'll walk the controls.
What's going on down there?
It's all on fire.
It's all on fire.
It's all on fire.
It's all on fire.
Shut up. I said that.
Can I send ammo runs to try to put it out?
Huh?
Can ammo runs try to put it out?
No. You can try to put it out.
I try to get the hell out of the top. God, I get out of here.
Well, I guess I can't go out the back because it's backing up.
I mean, you can try to jump off the side
that's
or
what
something.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
Jump out the back and let it roll over. So you're gone. Make a agility check because when he died and sped up the vehicle, it's with a wild die. Anyways.
Rolling a wild die. 5.
There you go. You're fine.
Well, how bad is this fire? Is it just like a conflagration?
It's pretty bad.
Promethean tank for the gun blew up
Right.
inside the cabin.
I mean, it happens in the buggy all the time. I mean, I got my open air. It is open top.
And,
It is
and we're
different.
ready for it. Like,
Yeah.
really already fixing it. This is different.
All right. I guess we should find out.
Oh, Bandy.
Andy.
Man,
Hey,
who
hey.
is that?
It sounded like from Indy.
Bandy. Bandy. Call me TTs.
Something like Nicolette?
That's weird. She never acts like that.
Just a surprise person in the house.
It
Yeah.
would feel like barbecue after
Oi! You won't feel like barbecue.
That shot is delicious. Bandy, calm down. Why are you getting like this? Huh? It's just Eric. Somewhere else to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wag.
Why'd you let him back in here?
I know. Yeah, she's not even like.
He's bold today.
You're on one, Bandy. There's some drama in the studio. going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bandy failed her intimidation check.
Alright, so what happened to me?
Nothing. You're still on top of the vehicle.
You're in the safest spot.
Is it mutable?
I was on fire! Get out of here! Get out of my way! I start punching you. 10.
Oh, that's alright.
Calculating.
Nice.
King of Spades.
Like Conan.
King of Dhaka.
All right. We're coming to like. I don't even know if I should have handed out cards.
Yeah, is it like-
nothing really going on?
It's like kind of like epilogue. Is it like break time? What time is it?
No, it's
No.
5:30.
Okay.
It's still like an hour left.
Ah.
No, you're still got lots to do. Like you took down one battery of basilisks and
War's over. Yeah.
we won, guys. Smoke them if you got them.
I already smoked mine.
Oh.
Got to go back to Teef Town.
Do we have time?
All right. You guys abandoning ship from this thing?
Yeah. Would have been cool, but
Reluctant.
or at least for now, so I could like run into whatever it needs to run into, and then we can see what
Can I teleport the fire away? And the dashboard and the steering wheel?
You exit, this thing keeps going backwards and then eventually veers off and slams into a building. And that's when the tanks for the turret go off. Because the tank he hit was just the front gun.
Right.
And then finally that blows up and sets a building on fire.
That's beautiful.
Alright, let's find another.
Right.
One that we can use next time.
Well, we could have used that one.
Looking at the basilisk wreckage, if there's any, does it look like anything there? Is any kind of?
You want to direct your grots to try to loot it?
Do you think we can do something with those big boobies?
I don't know what
the
to do with
basilisk.
them.
No, there's nothing left of the basilisk.
Oh, okay.
There's a crater.
Okay. So I don't know how like like they're done, but they're just heaped, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
That tanking thing looks wasted. So we find another one like that.
I'm aware it's one.
but we gotta walk there.
I ain't
What do you think
walking.
we're gonna do?
Why is I walking? Where's the truck?
There's boys over there.
They have something to drive.
I mean, is there people
That's
coming
what-
over the wall yet, or are we that far ahead of everybody?
You're 2 streets in, but looking down the road that thing was a barricade for, you can see fighting down there.
And where's this fighting? There's big wheelies.
You can also see where you're heading, basically deeper in. There's a bunch of movement and things moving around back there. You also see anti-air guns, like just going off, shooting up into the sky.
Can we,
Or you want to join the fight, or you want to make our own fight?
if we're behind enemy lines and the lines are back there, and see the trucks down there, we go down, get them in the back. And
Well, there's that space where we saw lots of these things the first time we was here.
I think we blown it up.
All right.
Well, I don't want to go back. Let's keep pushing in.
We fighting? Let's fight! Whoa! I guess we join the fray.
just start walking down
No,
the
we're
street.
not going back to. I said I don't want to go back to where they're already fighting. I want to go in.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, I start going the wrong way, and then I see you're not going with me. I'm like, and I catch up. I guess that's my turn. Oh wait, I don't know why.
Yeah, let's just.
I would just
We'll take the cards as you guys move deeper.
Sure.
Your
Booming.
your grots run over and start grabbing stuff from what they can from the camera, and like head out.
Good.
I guess I don't have a Promethean tank anymore.
Look over the remains of my buggy.
There's grots over there like hammering away, trying to put it back together.
Yeah.
There's just not enough parts.
Yeah. Right, that scrap over there.
All right. So going deeper into this facility.
I can't pick it up.
Some of those.
It is a me problem. I just wanted to say it out loud so you could be in on it.
Let's see.
And in retrospect, I should have tried to jam up something on the camera so that it did like spin or do something weird. Try to get this. Too late now. Once we lost
There's
it,
something serious going on in this fight. What are you saying?
it would have been hot to run the flaming kimmer into the enemy lines.
Oh, that would have been sick, yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, once it started backing up and we lost control of it, I kind of abandoned it. I wanted us to take it and steer it, but as a last ditch, something I could have jammed like one side so it spun, or tracked slower so it slowly turned into something.
You fight, you learn.
If you continue down this road, it ends into what looks like a checkpoint. Like there's a it's basically like a security guard, shack type of thing on the road. There would have been barricades, but there's not like an arm barricade. But there's not those. There's big old metal plates that have come up out of the ground to block the road. So it looks like you're getting to the sectioned off end of this front section on this road. It looks like there are people manning that barricade up on top of the guard tower, coming over the top of the road. There seems to be emplacements with people on guns and people moving back and forth behind the barricades. That's at the end of this road. If you are continuing to walk that way and looking down the right, you can see down at the end there is a kind of goes down. There's a big circle, like a traffic circle looking thing, and in the middle of that looks to be some type of heavily armored building which has several very large sliding doors that open up out onto the traffic circle.
Those are the doors. Usually there's something back there.
What were we supposed
Like a shed.
What were we supposed to be doing in here?
Crumping.
Yeah, that's it. Like you don't have a specific.
That wasn't like a big strategy board. Yeah, the left wing is going to move in.
That happens when Snogbox doesn't have anything to work on. What are we doing here?
Led Sapa feels a bit lost without a ride. He's just kind of like looking.
One of your oiler grots, like you see your oiler grots have been like trailing behind you doing something, and like they get like, and they push a guy out. And he's like, and like in a track treaded vehicle, like it has all those little flywheels inside of it, like the smaller wheels. He's got 2 boots, and he's hooked.
God damn it!
Wheels to it.
Run your roller skates, Robert.
This is beautiful. And I give a little pat.
And one of your ammo runs is like, those would be even cooler if you put rockets on them.
They need a blue button.
I don't know what that blue gives me the words. I started putting on new boots. Oh my god.
Change your name to Lead Slider.
Lead Slider. And then I spend 10 minutes just fucking.
Imagine some like citizen civilian just hiding in his apartment who looks out. There's just an orc.
Roller skating.
And there's like remember we got our boys with us too, so there's like a bunch of us here.
You have a.
And there's just like this one asshole, just like.
Where I see just a bunch of grots trying to hold you up.
Yeah.
They're one on top of each other, like leaning against you, pushing you forward.
Push me!
Too fast.
My God. All right, someone do something else, please.
So are you heading towards that
I mean,
round fortified building?
he thinks more to loot there.
With the big doors?
Big doors mean big prizes.
And barricades don't mean anything to me, so I don't care.
I've got this hypothesis.
No.
That those big doors which let out big things.
It's just crazy enough to be true.
Oh,
Let's go find out.
All right, so you start heading down this street towards this traffic circle with this big dome vehicle in it.
High knees.
Everyone make notice checks when you leave that main thoroughfare.
-2 because we're distracted by this. Let's make a deal.
Law edition. Big money. Big prizes. I like it.
7.
7.
All right. So as you leave that and you're starting to head, jogging down there, some of your boys are just shooting into buildings wantonly.
And that sticks their head out.
Yeah.
But they're aiming for the other neighbor.
Right.
You hear like coming from behind you, and then
What's that sound?
Orcs.
so you're halfway like down the street towards the big domed building in the traffic circle, and from behind you, 2 Tauruses turn the corner.
Oh, shit. These not boys.
4 Taurus.
Why are you always lying? How dare you?
Hey, that was standard military in Terminator 2.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, when they were driving around trying to get away. Or maybe it was Terminator 1. He was Kyle, what his face was having flashbacks.
Oh,
They were
right, yeah,
like
it was Terminator 1. It was the Ford truck with the gun in the back.
Oh, yeah.
It was the wagon, though.
This thing looks almost
wagon.
exactly like a G.I. Joe toy that I had. Like, super similar.
Your Gretchen are like, boss!
Hey, good scrap there.
scrap, you say?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But they're coming, like, towards our position?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Dock to the
Cool. Jack of diamonds.
They come just opening up fire, suppression fire on you as they come around the corner. But you're like,
Time to
just
mix.
open top.
open top armored. I mean, they're Tauruses.
I was all like rocket, plasma, but no. It was just,
I mean, a rocket would rock them pretty good.
yeah, but we also need a pickup. We need something to drive around here.
True.
It feels very wrong to be walking around. And you're not walking, I got.
Yeah. He's walking.
The first one approaching.
Well, that's a 10,
Oh yeah,
and a 9, and an 8, and a 5.
So 15, 8, and 9. I assume those all hit.
Yeah, they all hit.
It's just 4. Is that just the number I need to know? That
4 is
Four is
the
a success.
kicker. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then every success you roll on top of your success adds a raise.
Okay, so I have 1 raise, so that's 1d6 for one of them. That's the first one. It's just 10. Jesus. That'll get the raise. It's 15.
Pink. It's only AP2, right?
Yeah.
On the rocket.
Jesus. 9. Wow.
Told you.
What is 6 on out of control?
6 on out of control is distracted.
Okay. So that was you,
That was him.
and then I go.
Yep. I said scrap them.
It sounded like scratch.
Oh, good job. Yeah, me too, would you? It's like, give me a...
Oh, what is very hard here these days.
That's why they call it a death gun.
I think that might be why it's got to be so loud.
It is very loud.
What are you looking at now?
That was also terrible rolls, even for the death gun part for damage.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of twos for sure. He's just trying to decide what to kill us with here.
Let's make a deal or
Yeah.
only being a game show for like 30 seconds where they're like, which case do you choose? I'll take them off of you. I'll take all of them.
Yeah.
Come and get it. Start firing at each other.
Oh man, I bet you could do a fun like one of those Warhammer spin-off games, but it's actually like some kind of orc game show, and then it just like it always goes to hell, but like I don't know, there's something you can do with that. Well, you can just use D6s, and it's like there's all kinds of stuff. Bandolier, but why would orcs have a game show? But why would they have a fucking football game show?
Why would orcs have a game show?
Yeah.
You know exactly why orcs would ever have a game show.
Shinies.
What the goal of that show would be. It would just be the American
All right.
creators.
So the guns on the back of these things are fully automatic grenade launchers.
Ooh.
Rate of fire 2.5. Rate of fire 2.5.
2.
Yikes.
2 hits.
3 for sure.
Sorry, 3 hits, 1 with a raise. So 2 regular hits, 1 hit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Damn, I put my goggles up a minute ago too.
So you're fucked if you don't know.
Yeah.
We're over
It's kind of
TV.
like what we're trying to talk to you, like.
Every so often you just see me like, it's like switching to camera 2 where I'm just next to you looking at you from a different angle. First time chat, is this the suede system? I really want to use it at my table.
This is the suede system.
Yeah. We've actually played this quite a bit. Is that not... No taco? I can't read that. Sorry, it's all blue.
Yeah, mine's all blue as well.
Sorry, we're not trying to make fun of your name. I can't read. No task. Gotcha. Yeah.
No task.
Yeah, so we've actually
is-
played a bunch of Savage Worlds stuff in the past, and so we're playing a 40k orc game that's skinned with Savage Worlds. Yeah.
It's been pretty dope, man. This is a cool system.
Yeah, and actually, if you decide to get the box set, it has like the cards and the tokens and the counters and like all the little vehicle cards that you need and stuff. It's really pretty dope. Oh, thanks for the follow too.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Okay, so this thing's... There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. They both fired 4. Between them, 3 hits, 1 with a raise.
Oh, just
this is
at
hitting-
our
this is hitting
area.
all of
everyone.
you.
Okay. Oh, boy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not going to hurt any of you. There's no AP
7,
on
8.
this. Yeah. Plus your armor.
Oh, plus my
Yeah,
armor.
because there's no
Oh,
AP.
okay.
How much AP did you say?
None.
Oh, none. Okay.
These are just frags.
Yep. Second.
Ooh.
That's 15.
Yeah, that gets us.
Yeah.
So I think that's shaken for everyone.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to spend a Benny.
Do I have to do it before you roll the other one?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I don't want to be shit. Man, you get that chip.
Gravity's weird in the seat.
Okay.
It's all that warp. It's all that shock you play with.
I gotta roll a bigger right?
No, you don't have to roll shit.
So
No? You're taking the shaken?
Well, I'm pretty gone. I'll take the chicken.
yeah, if you're into 5e and
Add a raise.
This is the one with the raise.
This is definitely it.
Ugh.
5, 10, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. So that is, I think, a hit with a shaken with a wound for each of you.
Yeah. Try to fight that off. Ugh.
That's the last
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, these things just rocked
Yes.
us.
What was that?
You have to roll to try to get rid of this wound
is
for
bigger.
soaking. Bigger.
Oh!
That's no bueno. Hey.
Nah.
You don't need it.
All right, you have cleared it and gotten rid of. Well, you weren't shaken from that, so
Oh, I just got a 6, so I'm shaking then, right? 'Cause
you
I'm
got a
shaking.
6. No, it clears the wound and clears your shaking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Does that clear my previous shaking?
No.
Owie, owie, owie!
All right, that's that on 10.
Now it's me on 10.
You on 10.
I mean, I gotta try to get rid of shaking, right?
Yep.
Before I do anything.
Spirit.
Which is a D8.
No,
No, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1 as well.
Looked like it did.
Woo! Okay, so my shaking's gone. Is that my action?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
If you can get rid of your shaken, then it's free.
Well, gee whiz. I mean, all I got is a shooter. I'm gonna shoot a Taurus. So it's -2.
For shooting full auto, yes.
Oh boy. That's so 7 -2 and a 4. 5 and a 4.
So that's 2 successes with no raises.
Yep.
Still hit.
So okay, so I do damage.
Yep.
Which is
3D.
3d8,
Yep.
It's your first shot.
So you shoot a 3D8.
and you don't do a d6 with the damage, right?
No.
Okay.
Only if you get a raise. You
All
get
right.
a
So I got 2 hits, right?
2 hits.
Yeah.
So
2 hits.
first one.
That's gonna be pink, 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 pink.
Bing.
And probably nothing either. Yeah, 8.
No. Pink.
Higher than 5.
Pink, pink.
Whatever. We're all
These
shooting at
these
it.
are just as armored as your buggy, basically.
Right, yeah. So it's possible. And boy, howdy, we're trying.
There's 2 of them?
2 of them. They want to wipe out this little group of forward orcs, so I threw 2 light scout assault vehicles at them.
And I guess we're kind of like, I don't know, spreading out, trying to, yeah.
You're like,
Yeah. Right, yeah.
as you're shooting.
I mean, there's grenades going up, right?
It's your roller skates.
Oh, that's right, yeah. God.
Well,
Are they
let's-
powered at all? Or is he just...
When I shoot, do I just roll backwards when I shoot?
Let's requisition one. So I'm taking them with me.
They're like, where are you teleporting on this
We're
thing?
gonna just land on top of it and hold on for the best.
All
Oh
right.
boy, okay.
Oh,
Oh, hold
a
on.
6.
God damn it. We need to back up a little bit before you do that. I need you to roll 3d6.
Uh-oh.
did I explode?
He's a big fighty
Yes.
guy. They ran on a sci-fi adventure with Sway.
13, 16, 17.
Okay.
It's
Were
great
any
for
of those
sci-fi.
duplicates?
Were there any of them what?
Duplicates.
2 1s?
Yeah, I got 2 1s.
2 1s? All right. So, first off, you can take this back.
Oh.
Yeehaw! That's always bad in risk.
That was you.
Oh, I got hit.
I forgot you didn't have it. You don't have to roll. You don't
Yeah.
have to roll or spin for that. Okay. Now we need you to roll a d12.
7. Displacer field. Makes that sound. Whoa!
All right. So when you were getting hit and the explosions are going all around you, you go and disappear and reappear. Well, so your lowest was that. So
17.
there was 6 feet. 6 feet in the air to your right.
Oh, okay.
And you come crashing back down. Like,
Okay.
Okay, something crazy.
Can I keep my teleporter rolls?
Yes.
Okay, so I had 6 and 7, so 10. 10 for the cast.
all right. So you guys and are trying to get on top of this moving vehicle.
Oh,
You
God.
successfully did it, but everyone besides you, you do need to make me athletics checks.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Oh no!
You're on top of a moving vehicle you didn't know you were going to be on top of a second ago. Ha ha!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh!
Hey,
6.
I mean, that's still. Hey, that's not bad.
5.
Okay, so he is all appear on top of it.
Yeah.
And there's like you're kind of all over like. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you land like on the back next to the gunner, like you're grabbing onto like the round, pintle mount kind of thing he's coming out of.
How fucking terrifying.
Oh my
It's
god.
just teleporting.
You
works.
teleported all the way to the back. You almost missed it, and just have grabbed onto like the roll bar in the back, and are on like the back bumper.
Perfect.
And you're on the other side of the gunner. So basically, the Taurus is here, the front, there's the round thing that the guy's standing out with the gun.
Pintle, yeah.
You're both hanging off the side
Oh,
of
okay.
that guy on the turret, and you're hanging off the back.
You get a negative for roller skates.
Got my mates.
So that's where you're all at now.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
I just picture this thing like doing a wheelie now, like dragging.
That's incredible.
The pilot looks around, sees us, puts it
Yeah.
onto the Promethean tank.
9 of clubs. 9 of spades. And 8 of hearts.
So close.
Oh man.
All right, Jack.
I got these handlebars. I'm gonna hoist myself up and go skates first into some poor bastard's head. I don't know. Getting in the fray here. It's time to.
Trying to hit the guy on the turret.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Oh, it's all yours.
I'm just staying on the back. Let me put a button
That's
on
a
it.
6.
That's 6.
12.
Someone. Yeah, certainly.
17.
12,
Still away.
17.
That's a hit with a raise.
All right.
Do
couple of
strength plus d6 plus d6.
All right. Strength plus d6 plus d6.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
13. 15.
15.
All right, so you just like swing your leg up and hit this guy in the so you like first like he's looking at him like you appear like he's like oh what the, and then he just hears this like and he turns this way and you just hit him right on the jaw as he's turning his head.
Oh my
Just-
With a tank wheel attached to it.
and so he just crumples in his
Guns free.
that was Jack, so 9 of spades.
Alright, so I'm hanging on this side here.
gunner just got
Traction. Oh god.
Gunner just put in track.
Hey! Inspiration.
Yeah, Benny. Who do you want this to go? Actually, it should go to you because it's about you.
Hey!
Alright, so
Thanks for the jump, GT.
I'm hanging on to the gunner thing. The gunner is now out.
His body's still there, but yeah, he's dead.
I mean, you can get your hand around it. Human waste, just about, can't they?
Just thinking, is the driver visible?
From where you're at, sure, a little bit.
Pull out the slugger, try and stick it into something that I can hopefully see his torso or head, and bang, bang, bang.
And bang, bang, bang.
And bang, bang, bang.
Oh, this,
Bang, bang, bang.
this thing's a little bit smaller
Anyway.
than I thought it was.
Yeah, it is not a big thing.
That's a hell of a roll to get us on there.
It's kind of like a big Humvee.
Yeah, I see that now. I was thinking it was a little
Yeah,
bit.
because like,
Yeah.
and you just like are hanging off the side there, and just kicked him in the head.
I got excited looking at the paintable models.
I guess he doesn't have a. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the one with the pintle mount. That I'm
Yeah,
thinking
and
of.
I think at least some have like a troop compartment.
Yeah,
option.
this is not the troop carrier one.
Right.
This is the assault scout vehicle.
Funny note about the troop carrier version of these of the Tauruses is that the exhaust goes through the crew compartment
They couldn't be fucked with actually getting it out
such
of
a
there. So,
bare bones design.
Wow.
so all the troops in the back just have the exhaust from the engine.
In their faces.
Going
Going-
through them, yeah.
It's okay, they won't live long enough for it to.
No, I think this guy just flies off the back. Like, there really isn't. Like, he is not in a mount. He is hanging on the back of that.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like it's like riding a garbage truck.
So, yeah, he's like,
you're holding
"Ah!"
on a gun for
gone.
dear
Yeah.
life instead of the back of a garbage truck.
All right, so yeah, you just swing forward and they're shooting at this
Flies
guy.
off like Tony Danza off a garbage truck. Ooh!
Why did it have to be 20 days?
Because he was in that show. He was a garbage man. He was always hanging off the back of the truck.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was an 80s show. Are you guys too young for this?
So 3d6 plus another d6 for the raise. That's 7.
Woo!
13.
Oh.
21.
All right, so you lean forward and
Wait,
shoot.
the driver?
Yeah, that was the driver. This thing starts veering off.
At least I'm already hanging off the back.
So
Front one or the back one?
Huh?
Was it the front torus or the back torus?
They were both side by side on the road. So
Not anymore. Now we're the back tours.
We got a fully
yeah,
functional.
what are you doing now?
Well, I mean,
This
we
thing
can't
is
drive
about-
this till I start fucking with it, right?
time to
You can drive it, but yeah, you can. You definitely need to get control of it
All right.
because it's veering off now.
I mean, I'm hanging off the back, right?
Yep.
Can I dig my feet in and try to pull it, or is that's not going to work? All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to climb up over and try to get a hold of it.
Could you, as a human being, even do that to like a Volkswagen or a
Oh, I
tractor?
mean, yeah. So,
Are you gonna give me a driving check at -2 if you want to try to get this thing back under control and not veering off into the side?
that's not going to work.
You might explode. Who knows? The smaller the die, the higher chance to explode.
Andrew?
Whoa, that's not going to do it.
That's
Double
a critical
ones.
failure, yeah.
Just immediately crash into something. I got it.
Can't do it.
Yeah, you get it out of a crit.
All right,
Yeah.
so
We better stop this.
Good job. You did it.
After we took
What are you going to do with
care of
that?
the crew.
so
the vehicle.
Hey, I got us over here. It's okay.
so you climb forward
No,
and
it's
get
good.
up there, and you like the guy's just sitting there hanging there, and you see like this handle in the middle,
It's stick,
right?
it's stick driven.
So you reach down and you grab it, and you're like, okay, I got it, and you pull it more, but you don't realize that it's like if you look at it, it's not a wheel, it's like a double stick. So what you were grabbing was the top, and you pulled it more to the side, and you just
Oh my god.
whip this
Flip
thing
it.
out of control and flip it.
Oh my god.
So first off,
That's what I meant to do. Fastest way to stop.
your collision damage, your collision with the pavement.
Uh-oh.
5, 10, 11 is not going to do anything to you.
The ground doesn't have armor piercing.
No, it does not.
This is all of us, I'm sure.
6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
I think that's going to shake you.
Actually, that gets all of us. Yeah.
I'm hitting each of you.
Oh,
yeah,
so-
it shakes me.
You have a 15 total, right?
Yeah.
With your armor. So that shakes you, and then 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, nothing for you. So you're just hitting the ground and shaking, unless you want to spin that. But, I mean, you might as well wait to get rid of it next turn. All right. Now, we have to roll to see if this guy hits the other Taurus, because you veered it in front of him.
The gun is good. Oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Oh no!
He hits that one. So it's rolling, and he slams into it while it's on its, like, the
Side.
top is facing him.
The top is faded. Oh god!
So he hits the turret
Us.
on the top. You're on. You got out
oh,
of
we
that
flung out.
on the
Okay.
ground. So
Nice.
the grenade launcher goes off.
Oh good.
All the ammo that he just ran into.
We're good at blowing up vehicles.
He's good at it.
We're doing so much. All we're trying to do is find something else to ride, and we're like just decimating their forces.
You guys single-handedly destroyed 20 battle tanks.
Me too. We're sorry, boys. What?
He's walking again.
So this thing hits that. It detonates. Both of these things hit the ground, start rolling over. Immediately, all of your grots come out of their hiding places.
Yeah, they do. That's right, boys. Yeah, that piece right there. Yeah, bring it in. Oh, the big wheels.
I guess I'll give him a hand.
Go ahead and make a repair check. As this all happens, that building that's in the middle of the roundabout, a yellow light has started to swirl above each of the doors that are around it.
Well, that's flashy.
What does that mean?
It means they're going to do something spectacular.
Is it?
What'd you get?
7.
Okay. So you guys are working on making a new buggy.
Oh, they'll take some time.
Well, it's yellow. You think it's gonna explode?
I hope so. That'd be amazing.
Maybe it means there's loot. I'm gonna take a bitty foot.
Oh, man.
Whatever it is, we best be ready.
So
He's ready.
I think we're gonna take our break as you guys are trying to desperately build a new buggy while something happens in this big bunker building in the middle of a
here come
traffic
the
circle.
Lehman Russes out of the goddamn hangar. We're like, ding, ding, ding. There's going to be a nice buggy. Open top, no armor.
I think armor's what's been slowing us down.
Yeah. We need to go fast. That's why we keep getting hit.
Why don't you do that, bogies? Just wheels.
I've been trying to sell Ratchet
That's why I got on my boots.
But you got the boot part too.
I'm just gonna put a seat on this engine.
What if we put boots with wheels instead of wheels? No. Put that back. Anyway, break time.
Break time. We'll be right back, everyone.
It's been so nice outside today.
Oh, yeah, it's finally... That bitter cold has finally got, so now it's just...
It's finally warming up. It's February 13th.
Yeah. We're all gonna die in this desert. You feel lighter, baby?
I love watching games.
Yes. Only time I feel like I have power over them, you know?
Ooh, there's liquid death left. There's 2 liquid death left. Not bad.
I should be putting 2 engines in there, right?
Mice can fix them.
And boat guns.
Oh, absolutely. Twin linked grenade launchers, yeah. Do orcs have grenade launchers? I know they have rockets.
Not in the typical thing, but I'm sure I'll probably find them. They always kind of say, like, look, we say they're shooters,
Right,
but
it's just the like everything just.
Typically rockets are big shooters.
death guns, 1d3 shots.
Yeah, I remember using those death guns on my nits. Quick trip to the bathroom and then I'll be good to go.
Whoa.
What's coming out of these things?
I like every time Mandy kind of looks at me, sad or dummy, I always want to call her Sterling, which is, we have 2 cats. Marvel's Sterling. Marvel's like super intelligent. Sterling is our dumb one. Which just gives me this blank stare. I'm always like, oh, Sterling. And like every time she looks at me sad, I just want to be like, oh, Sterling. And it's not that she's a dumb cat, she's just a regular old cat. It's just that we have one cat that's really, really smart, so it makes this one look dumb.
Just a cat doing cat things.
A band could take both of them in a
I
fight.
hear a dog.
Oh, probably. They're scared of just you guys opening the door and it's not tailored. They run away for 2 days sometimes. They've gotten better about that. They used to be worse when they were kittens, but like we'd have a guest and we wouldn't see the gray cat for like 2 days. She would come out for like 24 hours. Now, as soon as the front door closes, they're like, why would I be stuck in that room for that long?
Well, Nessus isn't sponsored by Liquid Death, but we's available.
That would be the perfect water for orcs.
Liquid death!
It crumps the thirst.
It crumps the thirst.
God, that is so good.
We should change it to Waaagh, the quest for a there we go. The quest for a bigger buggy. The quest to
Buggy
build,
quest.
Quest to build a better buggy.
Fucking way. That was a weak sauce toast. All right.
Fist.
All right, so there are yellow lights going up over these doors that are.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, you're on this corridor of road, laying either way with a little separator. Buildings. Actually, one side has just a wall with a couple of buildings in front of it. The other side has buildings, just 2-story plascrete buildings along it. There's nothing really going on there. Very few windows. So it's just this corridor goes back the way you went, which would go to that barricade and other one, and goes up to this traffic circle. Big, heavily fortified building. Roll up doors. Yellow lights.
Those doors are opening?
Well, not yet, but yes. You guys have a big old pile of 2 Tauruses, which you and Gretchen are fervently trying to put together into a singular buggy.
I'm in here too.
When the doors raise up on that thing in the middle.
No.
As that rolls up, you see these big old chicken legs sitting there.
Oh,
And it goes up, and the sentinels come out.
oh, thank God.
They are painted yellow. In the front, on the front of them, they have underneath their carriage, they have this turny pivoty thing with a red lens on it. And then they have a multi-laser on their side. And then up above where the cockpit is, you see one of those drones
Oh, shit.
is sitting, like, installed on top of the Sentinel.
Is that a targeting squid?
Are these open top or?
Huh? They look open, yeah. You can see the
Does it
pilot.
look like the drone is controlling these instead of?
No, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there.
There's a Gavesa in Gavesa armor. He's in like Tau armor.
And
Right.
the Gavesa are the humans.
The human sympathizers.
Yeah.
But this one is
Bloomies.
That's right.
the Bloomies. And
There's one of these or two.
there's one on this side.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Yeah, very much. That's what I was going for.
I missed it.
Get an aliens reference.
Oh no, I know the reference, but I don't know what was in
Huh?
like, what were you
Because it was yellow and it was.
It's yellow, and the cargo door opens up, and it comes out.
Yeah.
I forgot the yellow.
Nice.
Queen of Diamonds.
Hey.
King of Hearts.
Oh, I got the ash.
Oh.
Aw,
4. Yay.
sad. Okay, so we're starting with King of Hearts. You working more on the vehicle, try to get it up, or are you going to try to do something about these Sentinels?
Did you call him a working moron?
Maybe.
Weezy stupid.
I mean, I think that's all the odd boys.
Here's the dog waltz. Oh, we missed. Oh yeah.
Well, I think it was just dog running around and howling. I mean, I could teleport you over there.
Over where?
The buggy. Or you, I mean. You want the Sentinel?
I'm already. I don't know how to work on this shit. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm tinkering. Commanding Gratz.
I know, like... I'm working on the buggy, but I'm afraid the Sentinel's gonna get out of hand.
So there's two or one?
There's one that you can see right now.
Do they even know we're here? Or maybe they're just deploying.
She's a very ticky-tacky dog.
Yep. I'm gonna clip them nails.
I mean, I guess...
They're not too long.
Pretty
I
well.
don't want to be a one-trick pony. I was gonna be like, I'll just go back over there, just take care of this dude up on top of it.
Did you look up the Sentinel? Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at
So
it.
there's those drones, like the Tau drones I keep on. There's
That's
one
one on
like
top.
on top.
So
Like,
it's like an additional firing piece of equipment on top.
doesn't have guns on it.
Could be a shield generator.
Could be a shield drone. It could be working a targeting system. They could have a lot of functions. We probably don't know anything about.
He's got the Grotz and the buggies are going together, so I'll pop over there and see if I can handle this. I do have a chain chopper still, and that worked pretty good.
Okay.
All right.
What do you say? Do you say some cool line before you teleport out of here?
Goggles down.
You're the spanner boy. You're supposed to be the mechanic.
He's
Well, I'm more of like a take it apart.
yeah. He's getting parts.
17.
Whoa.
To teleport?
Yeah.
Okay, so you teleport real well. Bloop, where do you want to teleport to?
Right on top of the drone.
Okay,
Like on top of the Sentinel.
so you teleport up there and you hit an invisible shield.
Am I able to drive my knife into that field? Alright. I'll try to...
You've already taken your action.
Oh, no, that's right. I need to attack him.
So we just see him just kind of like. Oh god!
Damn it!
Look at you just splatter and like like some horrible warp effect.
Well, you know what sucks is my other choice was to go underneath it and try to... But I was like, no, that can't be right. I probably would have been inside of its field, maybe.
I laugh at you.
Oh, funny!
You should have fixed this buggy.
Yeah, I threw a full
Queen.
7 on there.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
I mean, you could have like built up one of the grenade launchers to try to shoot at this thing.
It's okay. Good. I mean, you've discovered that this thing has a shield. It's very important information.
That might have been neck snapper too. We don't know yet.
What can I say? I'm directing garage. Work faster! Work faster! Work faster! And just like
Make a repair roll.
what am I gonna do? Shoot it at this force field?
What if he does an intimidation instead of repair? Oh,
It would be worse.
Oh, gets
Yeah,
the Gretchen.
they're already intimidated by me. A 5 and a 5.
Success.
I'm working on it. And I'm just waiting to get fucking liquefied by this thing. Oh, I see. Progress? Okay.
Plasma gun.
Let me get out of the way!
Don't get in the way. 8.
You got my peanut butter on my chocolate.
Yep.
You got my chocolate on my peanut butter.
It's 8 hit, I assume.
8 hits
with the raise.
with a raise.
It's just like warp, force field, plasma, just all splatting against each other. I wonder what this is.
So 2d12, AP6.
And you also get a d6 for a raise.
Damn.
13.
So 13 with AP6.
Still holding strong, huh?
Still holding strong.
Wait.
What does this blue button do?
We'll find out. All right.
Do you know what it does?
I have an idea, but I have to when you push it, I have
he has to
see if
roll
it
it.
does what it's supposed to do.
He's Pilot's looking out at you. He's like looks down at him.
Oh God!
He's gonna crush you. What is your parry?
Parry this.
Casual.
Harry.
Yep, it's in the middle block of 6 things. The middle block of 6 things.
Oh, 5. Sorry.
Okay. It misses you.
What?
You just roll out of the way. While it's doing that, that little thing with
Little
the
red
lids
lens.
on, it's like, and it just little red light appears over like on the buggy area.
No, not the buggy.
But he doesn't attack, and then second one is coming out from the opposite side, so it's coming around the traffic circle.
Oh, distract him.
It also, its little thing is also
On the buggy.
Yep.
Shit. All right.
marker lights.
Yeah, I assume I couldn't. Maybe I should try. Well, maybe it's too late now. I assumed I couldn't like slap together the grenade. That's kind of like out of my wheelhouse. I think.
You can tell your Oilers to try.
I did leave the ammo runs behind. They did not teleport with me.
You can.
It might be. Ooh, wait. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I'll take a
was
key.
gonna be me.
That was gonna be you. This could have been you, but you're playing.
We played.
What'd you get? Oh, Jack.
Nice.
4. Oh boy. And
Come on, Sentinels.
They're both on the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, King. Oh
Okay.
God, it's gonna be me. I have to decide. All right, Nate's playing. Get these shooty based working. And yeah, I'm just gonna try to get these things online as fast as I can.
No,
Well, I mean,
there's
this
only
is-
one shooty bit left.
Is that how much is left to fix?
He needs 6 of those for the buggy to be operational.
You got 3 in a turn.
If you let
I
the
got
Grots,
1 in a turn.
if I give him the command, if you let the
You got me
Grots
too.
go,
Oh, that's right.
if you let the Grots do it on their own or try to get you the gun on its own, I'll roll this, and if it's a 4 or higher, then you will have the grenade launcher. Like they'll have had it ready, and you can shoot it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can roll it. You and your wild die to make sure it gets done this turn, and have the grenade launcher for next turn,
Unless I fail the roll.
unless you fail the roll. So do you want to let them do it?
Oh,
Or
if they do it, can I use it the same turn?
Yes.
On a 4 up? I like those odds.
50-50?
Yeah. That's good for orcs, man.
About 50.
Blood bowl, yeah.
No!
It blows up.
Does it? Oh, shit!
But it does take progress away.
Fuck me. Alright.
That's critical.
But that was their deal. Is that just still the
That's
end of my...
like nope.
Oh, okay.
Since you didn't use your action to command them or do anything, you still have your full action.
Alright, I'm still tinkering on this thing then. Mostly on working on that armor plating where these lights are.
There's a situation over here, too.
What? Fuck!
Oh.
Nothing.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Way.
Come on.
There it is.
There we go. A success. Fuck me.
All right.
Well, good job doing nothing.
You put the parts
Look,
that fell
I
off
kept
there.
it from getting worse.
Blue button.
All right. What does the blue button do?
It does havoc.
So it's
Oh my
coming out from
God.
the front of this, havocing. So go ahead and give it a roll.
It's like a combi shock attack gun.
Eight. So hit with a raise.
Hit with a raise, so it has to do its strength at -2, which means it only gets a d12.
Oh yeah.
So, like, it was like lifting up to stomp on you again when he's like, boop. All this blue shock energy just comes out, and this thing goes, gets thrown back into its hangar bay, and collapses just on its back.
Topples up. Is that little red light trains on me? From the other one, yeah, look, it's like, oh god.
All right,
I thought that was me. I'm like, yeah, good havoc.
All right.
now it is you.
All right, well, it's on the ground.
And technically, I should have rolled. Had you rolled a hit, but I'm pretty sure you could hit.
There is a second one.
I'm gonna. Well, which one's
like a flamer,
is the
though,
one
isn't
that fell down closer to me, or the one that's still standing closer to me?
I was
The one that's
I was trying to stop you.
fall down.
All right, I'm gonna go over and try to, chain chop at it, pull its legs off.
All right. Make me a.
Change up with the pilot.
Oh yeah, I guess the pilot would make more sense.
Try to get up there. Make me a fighting check at a. You get a +2 to this roll since it's on the ground.
5. +2, so
+2, 7. Yeah, you hit.
Single.
So the damage.
No worries.
Do you have the damage down there?
For the chain chop, I guess strength plus D8.
Nice.
And AP.
D8. There's 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Strength is D8 also. 7.
Yeah.
Plus 2. No, 7. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh wait.
No, you
I
don't get
that
that.
back.
You don't get that on this.
So
So
7, and you said it was +2, right?
it has
Or
2
no,
AP.
2 AP. Sorry, that's what it was.
So 7. Like you bring that thing down to where the pilot. Like the pilot's like looking at you and it's like hitting that force field. And he's like,
The force was still on, so it just like pushed it. Wow.
Yeah, I mean the drone is still attached to this thing.
Take these when they're not mine.
All right, so
What happens if these things malfunction? Like, how do they get through that to fix it?
It's like what happens when you lock your keys in the armored car.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you leave it there, build a building around it.
Did I ever tell you I once locked myself out of my car while the engine was still running?
I've done that.
Oh, man. Anyway.
Let's see. This guy's gonna get up. Hopefully, he's been really sucking in his pilot checks.
Well, I mean, he's distracted now.
Yeah, he is
I'm
distracted.
pounding a chain
Someone
chop.
didn't have a recap.
Yep. He tries to go into stand-up mode, which brings his legs back, kind
Right.
of things, and like. But as he does that, he actually hits them the wrong way. So he like pushes himself up wrong, and then it folds back. So he's now just kind of like on his side,
Oh, jeez.
still looking at you.
I guess their piloting school doesn't believe in the greater good.
No. So the other guy's like, where'd my buddy go? His marker light changes to you.
Oh boy. Oh no!
And the multi-laser goes off on you.
Oh, Bandy. And she's really getting up in the business.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, that's the tiny one.
I'm gonna check on this.
On what?
Yeah, just want to make sure it's not bothering him. Bandy.
Here we go. 3 shots hitting you on 4s. That is 1 hit.
Oh, okay. How do you do?
I really like sweet tarts, but I like their periphery candies even better. Like all the little novelty stuff that they make with the sweet tarts name on it.
Like what?
Like these, and like there's nerd gobs that they use. They make them too. They make soft sweet tarts, large chewy ones too.
Oh, you've also locked yourself out of the car with engine running? I didn't realize that's such a common thing.
I've done that once, and then every time I get out of the car with it running, I leave a window open.
Oh, yeah.
I was in high school, and it was like right in front of my school, so everyone's like...
19 damage, no AP. So you're what?
15.
15, so that's 19. That's a hit with a raise. So that is 1 wound to you.
Multi-lasers ain't no joke, man.
It only hit once, though.
Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're already at -1.
That was funny.
Dispense.
Vigor, right? Vigor to show.
Yes.
Vigor, yeah. Be vigorous.
6 will do it.
That is a success, so gives her the wound and the shaking.
But I still have my previous one, which I need to remember I have.
You have Waaagh going on.
Oh, that's right.
How is our Waaagh doing, by the way?
2.
2 now.
Yeah, I imagine we must have taken a hit somewhere and all that.
I'm starting to show my one-trick ponyism. I'm like, just land on top. Damn it. The TM is aware.
That was it. So
All right.
It was a less successful round of combat.
Oh, yeah, we might have lost another one there.
I feel like we're getting a joker this round.
Oh, boy. Well, just give me one, then. I'll take a jack. That's close.
It starts with a jack.
Yeah. 9 of hearts.
Now you got us all amped up for it.
7. Oh, now I really hope you don't got one there.
All
3!
right.
All right. Well, I guess that's me. Mm-hmm. Same deal. Oh, wait. Or did it blow up?
No, it didn't blow up.
Did it blow up? Yeah, let the grouse do it. 4+. Come on. That. That's probably got. Damn it! Come on. All right. So do I lose another? No. Okay.
You got it. Lost last time to 0 to 1.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, back to repairs. That's a D6 for me. You're doing great over there! You lost!
Complicated.
10!
That's a hit with a raise.
4, 8. Yep, that's 2.
Woohoo!
1 more turn.
Oh, he's almost ready. Don't let him shoot me!
I'm working on that. I'm literally wrestling with one of these things.
You're wrestling with a sentinel. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
9.
Oh, Jesus. Shit.
Continue wrestling or what?
No, I mean...
You can take a plasma gun and try it.
Yeah, I mean, does plasma normally go through?
It has more armor
It's
piercing.
got it's probably more effective against
Your plasma
shields.
didn't go through.
My plasma pistol says AP 0.
What?
No, that's wrong.
That can't be right.
Your
It
plasma
does say
pistol
0, but
is
that
4.
yeah.
All right, well then let's
Like
do that.
that's like the point
What's
of
the damage on
plasma
yours?
is to like melt through.
2d12 plus 3.
Okay, so it's just 2d12. You have the old stats. So 2d12, AP4.
Oh, I misread that. Your dog was in the car when that happened. Were they okay?
It was on.
Yeah, air conditioner was on.
Air conditioner.
Ugh. I'm not going out like that. Or am I?
Oh, that's a
It's a
success.
success, no raise, but
Now just explode the damage.
Yeah, explode a D12. That'll do it.
Not like
why
that.
gotta jinx me? An 8 and a 10.
And you can use bennies to reroll damage in this game.
18.
18.
18 pen
I rolled
4.
an 18, armor piercing 4.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you if you got it.
Now those are good rolls on D12s.
They really are. I'm gonna stick with that. So 18 AP 4.
What's this roll for?
What is an 11 on the out of control?
11 on the out of control is vulnerable. The vehicle and everyone on board is vulnerable until the end of their next turn.
Everyone gets +2 to attack the Sentinel.
Super Sad Squad's here for Super
What?
Hey!
Super Brawl.
What was that message that just came
That was
up?
10 months.
yeah.
10 months subscription.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Super Sad. How's the game? The game,
That game, the sports ball,
sports ball game. Yeah. God, who's even playing? I have no idea.
the Bengals and the Rams.
Oh wow.
I only know that because he told me like a couple hours ago.
And I only know that because Eric told me on Friday.
I've been so out of touch with
If
it.
football was realistic, the Bengal would totally defeat a Ram.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's my first problem with football. Right? Yeah.
Or just the baseball mascots would be pointless to watch. We have like the Orioles versus the Manta Rays. It's like they can't breathe in each other's environment. How are you going to pit these against each other? The Bengals all day.
The Bengals. I do like me some Cincinnati chili, though.
That stuff just tastes like cumin.
The Bengals.
The can? Am I thinking of this stuff? No, what am I thinking?
Cincinnati chili mac is basically like spaghetti with
Oh, never
like
mind.
Hormel level like chili on top of it with cheese melted on top of that, and it's fantastic.
Sounds good.
My father-in-law loves this like can of chili. It's blue and it has like a city skyline on it, and it's something.
Oh, Skyline chili.
Skyline chili.
Yeah.
That stuff is like 40% cumin. Like you can smell cumin through the can. When you open it, I was like, yeah, it's cumin. And you make the chili, and then her family love it. They like dip their hot dogs in it because it's all liquidy chili. It's gross.
It's kind of like that Coney Island style sauce
it's
chili.
really, yeah, it's bad. And they put it on spaghetti too and stuff because they're from Ohio. And it's just like,
I'm pretty sure like the chili mac I'm thinking of is just Skyline chili on spaghetti with cheese.
Docking the still standing one.
You're docking.
Still standing Stanley over there.
19.
Oh, that's a 10.
Or 26. Oh, you're, yeah, never mind. Yeah, 14, 9,
Not
and
quite
5.
curry. Pretty much.
Sounds like
It's not chili anymore. It's a sauce. It is a sauce.
It
I don't
is
think
like
I've had
sauce,
enough
yeah.
cumin to really know what that would be
If you've
like.
had any like Mediterranean dish, that's one of their strong.
Oh, okay.
The food, and you get that like kind of dark roasted flavor that is in the back of your nose. Like it's hard to describe. You can't get away from it. It's more aromatic than anything else.
We'll introduce you to cumin. And
Okay.
It's not bad, but you don't need like that much.
Right.
it's
And
very
this
powerful.
chili is like
14 2 raises.
like that much cumin.
Yes.
Okay, so first shot, that was 14.
12. Yep. And it doesn't give you another d6. Sorry. Having a raise just succeeds.
Well.
10, 18, 21.
And the 2, right?
Yeah.
So 21. All right.
That was the first one.
What are you shooting at it?
The doc.
The def.
The DACA def gun.
Oh, 2 10s.
27 to start.
Another 10.
So 33. Oh, sorry. 33 there. 43.
43.
45.
45.
AP
Okay.
2.
Was that the only 2 hits?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
That's probably
Another 7.
Let's start with the first hit. What is a 6 on the out of control?
6 is distracted.
Okay.
Oh, -4 on this, right? Or -2?
-2. Not really. So 40. You're hitting a.
Yeah, that's a lot of degrees. Big maths.
I'm gonna try to soak.
Good luck, fucker. Does he have ace?
Yeah. So you start opening up the def gun on this thing. It's like, and you can see it hitting the shield. The pilot's like, oh, huh? And as it's going up, like, it hits, and you see like a ricochet, and it shorts out the drone, like, and your last 2 bullets just hit the pilot and break the top, and
oh man,
Looks like I done some right, boys.
I throw a grot in celebration.
it was really good.
There's still one over here.
Go help him. I'm almost done.
Well, it's his turn now.
Yeah.
Yep. He is going to try to get up again.
Jesus.
My
Get up.
He is not.
Oh no.
This guy's orc like shooting plasma and cuttering, and he's like, ah!
What a nightmare.
This is his first sortie.
It's like,
he
now
just
he's just
graduated
kind of
the academy. This is his first post.
Yeah, he was like top of his class on piloting the Sentinels. Yeah. He knows but now it's just panic. He can't even quite do
There's an
that.
orc on me.
Yeah.
Well, maybe our last battle we destroyed the Sentinel that was calibrated for him. And he's in a loner, and we're back, and he's like, fuck.
Jesus.
All right. Well, that last turn wasn't the Joker, then this has got to be it.
Oh man, how's our Waaagh doing after that shit?
Oh,
Eh?
yeah, well, very well. It's doing good.
I do not want a 2.
Aw.
Give me a Joker. I did not want a 2, I said. Give me a Joker.
Hey, look, we can buy followers, crimes, and viewers.
Oh, yay.
Twice, huh?
Oh, sick, man.
Do they count? They count as first-time chats at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
There it is. You got it.
My God. Get out of here. I can buy followers?
There's 3 unique chats, 2 bots.
I wonder how that programming works with combing for it. That's not a calculating for you.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Here comes the.
Oh no. Yeah.
Why?
It's from his last round. Too.
Yeah. Why? What did I do to deserve this?
It's because we brought a Mork statue. That's why. The great
You didn't
smiling
just
on us.
destroyed it.
But in a way Mork would have wanted.
That's what's
true.
Yeah.
Statue. I'm quiet because I'm far away from you guys.
All right. The speedy 7 is going.
Yeah, baby.
You only need 1 more.
Come on, Grotz. Let's get you.
Are you going to have them work on the vehicle, or are you going to have them work on the gun? Because if he works on the vehicle and he gets a 4+, your vehicle's done.
Ooh, that's a good point. All right. You talked me into it.
Some of the orcs were tasked with going and getting big chunks of rock to build the statue with, and I wondered why they needed the big pieces if they're just going to carve it down. They were put together into a loose semblance of Mork, and then the pieces were disassembled at the border of this town and launched as artillery.
They weren't disassembled.
Yeah.
Well, the pieces were thrown as big
So
chunks and stuff.
they made a big, chunky stone block statue of Mork, and he put it on a grav launcher throne. So he just zapped it off and tossed these 100-ton sections of rock at this fortress.
It was funny because that was a whole different squad of boys that were mining the rocks, and we came across them trying to do something else, and we almost fucking attacked them. I think
they
almost
attacked us.
They started shooting at us. We almost started. And then I think you rolled enough intelligence
To notice
be like,
it.
"Oh, that's us." Yeah, pretty much. It was a macro shotgun.
Ready?
I'm ready. Yeah!
There you go. Your buggy is up and running. One of the grots reaches back and pulls out a snotling.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask. Yeah. I give it a little quick kiss, and oh shit, sorry, that'll heal. And start getting the loose wires that I had on the steering wheel, and this one. And I started driving over to the hangar. I guess I do leave you. Because I'm just so excited. I don't get very far. I'm setting on terrain. What about, okay, so there's a whole new buggy, so I probably don't have the prow or nothing like. Oh, I was hoping I could just ram this thing with the.
I mean, you can ram it.
I can ram
it. It is vulnerable.
It is vulnerable. Yeah, I'm going for ramming speed. Yeah.
And all the creatures are like, what?
Orcs. That's my turn.
All right.
I'm also
you're ramming it. So
Oh, okay. I didn't think I could be able to get there in time. All right. Sure. So driving?
yeah.
All right.
I'm standing on this.
+2.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I know.
that happens.
5.
7.
7, yeah.
All right. So I think Ram is on the back. It's over here, right? So,
Good thing it's not a
Wait. What did I get to 7 for?
huh?
What did I get 7? Because it's vulnerable?
Yes.
Then I have another +2
9.
from
Yep.
9, so that's a raise.
That's a raise. All right. So you're large. 3d6.
It's pretty good.
You got a raise. 46.
We'll say it gets inspiration.
Your toughness is not higher than this one's,
Pander.
but your top speed is. So that's 5d6.
Okay. To both of us?
Yes.
Do I roll it separately? Or?
If successful, both participants cause the following damage to the other. So it's going to be rolling 5d6 against you.
This is like when you fall down and the other person rolls your armor.
Your armor.
Yeah. Because they're both knocked down, yeah.
You can re-roll damage in this
Well, I
game.
don't know if I want to do that much damage with the buggy either.
Well, he's rolling his own damage.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, then absolutely. You roll low.
Oh my god.
Oh, no! I rolled worse.
11.
So what was the first one?
Higher than 11.
It's 14.
It was 14?
All right. You take 24. So
I'm out of pennies!
you can't. Yeah, so it's, oh my god. So your armor is what, a 15 to 19, 19 to 23. So you're taking 2 wounds.
All right. But
Out of control.
But see these like
it's still intact.
It's still intact.
Unless I roll really bad on
I
this.
just see we tell
Not an out of control.
Critical hit?
Critical hit.
All right.
2d6.
8 chassis, it's fine.
Was that a 2d6?
Yep.
And that was for the first
You
wound.
think I rolled an 8 on a 1? All right, sorry, that's what?
You have to roll that for every wound.
Fuck me. All right, I took 2. Okay.
Yep.
What is it?
12.
12? System. The vehicle loses an electronic system, its airbags, or some other system determined by the GM. Well, if it doesn't have any special features, which we determine, I don't have my prow, it doesn't have the red button, they treat it as a chassis hit instead.
You have one system.
What? Not my red button.
Your horn. So just splat him all over the place. He just covered in it. So for those at home, I don't know what just happened. He puts a snotling on his steering wheel, and that's his horn. And it counts as one of his systems, so he kind of gets like a free system that could be destroyed. But it's the only system he has in this one. So he just had that snotling. He put it on there, gave him a kiss for luck, and then just airbags himself into it.
Guess what? That was lucky.
Lucky.
Served its purpose.
And I'm sorry, this is what you're taking.
Oh, no.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's a shaken.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Just keep it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we need to get some bennies.
Yeah.
I just like that we jumped in, blew up our car,
Ooh.
got on a Chimera, blew it up, got on top of these cars, blew them up, built a new car, and ran it into something else. That's all
And
we've
blew it
done
up.
since we
Oh,
got
my
here.
God.
It's just like 800 square yards of just disaster. Just tearing it up.
Orc disaster. That was his turn, man. Who's next?
Alright, where are these guys?
Okay, so
Because he had to drive.
he had to drive. So imagine the kitty is the building in the middle, in the roundabout. So the facet that's facing Mitch, say, is the roll-up door. They're all inside that, just right inside that area. So the car is sticking out of the roll-up door. The Sentinel's on the ground. He's on the ground, all inside this hangar bay that's kind of like this bay that was for that Sentinel.
And you're like here.
And you're out there, yep.
Can I get into a position to shoot at this Sentinel that's on the ground?
Is it going to stop you if I say you might hit him?
Tell you what. Can I get to the Sentinel that I just knocked down?
Yes.
Alright, pull out my blue paint,
Uh-huh.
go up to it, and write property of Snarlmorphs.
Property of Snarlmorphs.
Spirit.
I like how we always bring paint squigs with us, and they're just always in convenient places.
Fail. Alright, so this thing is still laying on the ground. It's taking some buggy damage.
No, it didn't.
So give us an idea here. So, like, I just hit a force field, and did it move?
It like slid it a bit.
Yeah.
That's why he fell off the top and hit. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thanks. I just wanted to get an idea.
So I'm going to go ahead and add Sentinel to my inventory.
so I'm going to keep it in my pocket.
Let's do it
Horse
again.
pocket.
Let's try to get at that shield generator with this sword.
Okay, fighting +2, +2, so +4 total.
So 9. So hit with
Hit with
the
the
raise.
raise.
Congratulations on your raise, man.
Woo! That's a 1, but
18.
nice.
And you're specifically
Trying to hit that shield.
the shield drone, and it's only -2 or AP2.
AP2, yeah.
I thought you shorted out though. Or did
Well,
it-
18's
No,
what I
the
failed
shorted
with
out was
last
the
time.
other one that's dead.
I rolled exactly an 18 last time and couldn't get
Yeah.
through.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, you shorted out and then it hit the pilot.
Yeah.
Got it.
So can't get through the shield.
So this guy is terrified.
Like,
Orc.
there's a vehicle here. He's like, oh my god, what are you gonna do?
Whatever I do, I'm doing very well, apparently.
It's weird to play orcs because, like, my normal like D&D brain is like, backup for these guys is coming soon.
Right.
We're orcs. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, it's a very fuck it kind of game. Yeah, I love just letting it get ridiculous with this. It's so good. We still have extra boys if you want to like kill
I'm
us.
trying, man. I'm trying. I need to scale the deadliness. Like I'm still working on what the scale is.
Well, no, I mean, I think your scaling is okay. Like you do some devastating shit to us, but you've been drawing the low card for the last few rounds.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is.
Signals?
Yeah.
Okay.
When when the enemies go first and they're like at full strength, they fucking hurt us,
Shoots the
man.
Promethean tank on this.
I was rolling his spirit to
That's
see
what I
if,
figured. Like, can he do anything?
and
He's too skewed.
still can't get up. Flailing.
I'm holding him down.
Why is he so tough?
He's got a shield.
What's taking you so long?
There's blue stuff. That's your specialty. Turn it off. Oh yeah, Ace of Spades.
You don't really. Oh,
Calculate.
Let me think for a second.
Yeah.
turn it off. Come on, do it.
Come on.
Queen. No Joker.
Come
No
on.
Joker. No.
This is your turn, buddy. This is your turn.
You're the society.
For the greater bad, apparently.
Holy shit! I can't
He
believe this.
sucks.
You got lower than the 3.
He's pissing himself over there. With
All right.
+2, I can get through the shield.
I just get I wipe my tears away with the dead snotling, and I'm commanding the guys to get the Gretchen to get this grenade launcher. We're gonna crack it open. Get that operational, fully operational.
So they're not repairing the vehicle. They're just working on the grenade launcher.
Yeah, and I might repair them. Well, we're going to see what they do.
You can't repair the vehicle while it's running. While it's moving. And you're
only they can do that.
Only they can do that.
Yeah.
And only you can command them to do that to do it better.
Right.
Type of thing.
Yeah, there's nothing else shooting at us right now, so... Fuck! Alright.
It's confusing!
Let me look at it. Can I try, I guess? Or is it kind of like it's occupied because I let them do
occupied.
it? Yeah. All right. I guess.
It's confusing.
Yeah. I only have 2 wounds left. No.
I don't think you can, man. Like, what do you? You can try.
No.
Shoot it.
No, I need to fix this thing. I can't fix the gun. Can I repair the health on it? Oh no, because it's running.
Right.
Turn it off. Can you turn it off? Do things turn off?
I don't know how to turn it off.
Well, that's what you just told me. You're like, turn off the field. Or did you say that?
You can grab one of the grenades from the grenade launcher and try to do something with it.
Oh, are they? Oh yeah.
And they're shells.
The
Like,
shells.
like they're
Okay.
launched grenades.
We'll try that.
What are you trying exactly with it?
I just want to
like throw it at it, or
yeah, just try to crack for stupid thing. Open up.
make a shooting check.
All right.
Stop trying to kill me.
I miss with a grenade.
I wish that was a double one.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. He just throws one of these shells like bing, ding, 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 ding.
Right back into the
Stupid thing.
What's taking you all so jogging long?
You're the one with the dagger.
Well, right, I've got the dagger. This is how you crack them open.
So like
Oh, okay.
vehicles in there. He's like standing up in the seat, throwing stuff at it. All of the.
It wasn't just a grenade. It was some loose parts.
a
Just
Gretchen. It was a good throw. All the Gretchen are in the back trying to get the grenade launcher working.
I'm
And
stabbing.
he's sitting there like he's up on the top of it now, like with his saw.
So
I come-
we're starting to joke about it. Let me show you
Plant my
how
hand.
to do it.
plant
Yeah.
my feet firmly, pull the gun down.
Don't. You're not hitting.
No.
Oh, okay.
He already used his plasma, so it's not as cool anymore.
Oh.
So you're
Damn!
just- you're backing.
I thought the button kind of overrode that.
No.
What would it take to get like a field recharge on that plasma from him?
You'd have to sacrifice a plasma gun. You'd have to find a plasma gun and sacrifice it.
You can't have mine.
There's a bunch of plasma guns laying
The
around.
rifle, it'll take several rifles, but yes, you could get enough rifles of the towel rifles to do it.
15, 8, and 5. All hit.
Yes.
Hit with a raise, and then the 15 is a
Plus he's on the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground, so you get a +2. So the 8 hits with a raise, the 15 hits with a raise.
Is he still vulnerable?
No, he's not still vulnerable.
So 2 raises.
So two hits with raises.
First one.
That's how you do it.
Oh.
10, 13,
Explode that 6.
6, 8, 10, 13, 16.
16.
Pen.
AP 2, right?
There's a 10.
Is it a 1? Yeah. 11, 15, 18.
2 plus.
So 26.
26.
Okay.
Last one without the raise.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. Pen 2.
Yes.
There's always a point in your shooting where you start laughing and lose a lid.
It's a 4 critical.
Woo! 4 on critical is locomotion. He can't.
That's poor dude.
He's just. We should just say fuck it. He's just trapped in that bubble.
Yeah, you're shooting. Like a couple of your rounds get through the shield. Like you see the shield static out because everything's hitting it. The car's on top of it. Like the shield just, and it goes in and just takes out the servo on its leg and blows that out.
You try talking to him.
All right, 3. And then
I mean, he got through the shield. Does that give it any now? Well, I can't give up now.
hacking away still.
They got a shot. You got a shot in. I can get a shot in. There we go.
Whoa.
23.
Yeah, that's for the raise.
Ha.
Few raise, or there's only one raise.
Only one for damage only. There.
So 15, 16.
Whoa.
Oh, you should have kept that 6.
20.
20. Any penetration on that?
2.
What's a 2 on the out of control?
A 2 on out of control is a major collision. Every one of the vehicles oh wait, out of control. Okay, yeah. Okay, everyone's distracted, and it takes D4 wounds and 1 critical hit.
Another boom.
I'm telling you, the electrical goes through here.
So it sounds like something. So
That
2 wounds.
2 wounds and a critical hit. What is a 6?
A 6 chassis.
Okay.
What does this look like, right?
So, like, it's on the ground, like, flailing. He comes up, the leg blows off. So it's kind of like the other leg's still trying to go into stand-up mode. So it's like kind of kicking. And now this thing's like spinning around. He's like following it around, like hacking at where the drone is. And you hit in there. It gets through. The shield statics a little bit. And it's like gets into that drone, the shielding on the top, that carapace, goes in, and all of a sudden, just immediately, you hear the guy start screaming because the bottom of the drone just statics out and blows out, like, ah! He kind of, like, shocks. The vehicle just, and smoke starts rising, and the dude just kind of, like, flops out of it. And that's that. He's like, it's all yours, guys. Congratulations. And he stands up and he tries to walk.
Does the force field go off?
Huh? The force field's off, yeah. So the car's like crunches, and he like rolls out, he's like, good job, guys. It's all yours. And he just like starts to like
Thanks!
Walk away.
I like some. Should I take some?
I told you the shield was on top.
There it is.
Hey!
We really had to dig for it, though. This is a very high.
You really needed these too.
Yeah, these are just like high Benny use round.
What are we drawing for?
Right? I mean, there's still a combatant on the field if you, depending on how you look at it.
King first?
Yeah, unless you want to go first.
You can go at any time.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Daka.
On.
There's
that lone guy walking out. All right.
He doesn't get a free pass. Is there someone else to shoot at?
Not that you see.
I'll miss.
Really?
7 and a 5.
That would have been hilarious. Yeah, easy.
Benny!
He just turns into a mist.
That's the best part. Actually, it's what stings the most when the GM draws it, because that was like a potential Benny that we could have all gotten that we don't.
But I get one.
But he gets one.
Yeah. We get +2 to our rolls too.
Yeah,
that's all.
Well, he gets +2.
No, he does, but it's always bad to give to the GM.
All right, what?
You wrecked the car already.
So did you get him?
Yeah, he got.
Oh, poor guy. He put up such a fight.
He didn't really though.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't deserving of crumping.
Truth. All right, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Fix my car!
All right, I'll put some time.
Oh no! I actually was like, I'm gonna try to fix the vehicle. Can you get this gun working? I don't know the shooty bits.
Right.
There's a walkie thing over there too.
So you can roll your car repair.
He's gonna roll.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go before you.
After that for the gun.
Okay.
Unless there's like, I mean, how you interpret that? I mean, if there's something, me.
There's a chance to throw buttons on stuff.
Do the Oilers help with the roll if I do it too? No? Okay.
You want to spin a Benny?
I think I need to save it in case I get hit.
7 to repair the gun.
Yeah, it's repaired.
Excellent.
Now
Oh wait, no, I had
have-
+2. I had +2, so I did get success. I had +2.
Oh,
for
yeah,
the,
+2 for
yeah.
the... Yes.
Right,
you-
so that
you
is
do
a
repair
wound
one
back.
wound.
Okay.
Please pull this gun off the walker and put it on the buggy.
Sure, after I draw another card.
No, like we're going to come out of this for now. Because, like, there's nothing...
So you want me
No
to
immediate threats.
All right.
taking a gun off the sentinel?
So you want the multi-laser off the Sentinel.
You want me to attach it to that gun?
Yeah, you can put it on, buddy.
That's called a BEMA. So the DACA, the def guns, there's the DACA def guns, which are like auto cannons. Then there's the BEMAs, which are like las cannons. And then there's ones for the I can't remember what they call the plasma ones. But each one has a name. Each type of def gun has a name. Anyway, so you gonna try to put it on the vehicle?
Is that what you wanted?
I've already got. I mean, at some point, I can't just keep putting every gun onto.
I mean, really?
That's what I thought you wanted me to do, was attach it to your def gun.
All right.
Yeah. We can always try it. If it works or not, that's a different
I
thing.
need the def gun.
No tape. Just fix.
Ooh.
7 to repair.
No bonuses. With the tools you have in the field, you just can't make it fit.
I'm just working on the buggy, trying to get these oilers to
Go with it.
looking around for us not leaving, they're not seeing
Put
one
every
just
gun
yet.
on
They're
any
hiding.
platform we can find.
Yeah. Everything's in a plant gun.
We got a buggy. We got 2 multi-lasers sticking out the sides. A grenade launcher on top.
That's what I've
Are
been
you going to install both multi-lasers onto the buggy?
I mean, if we can start putting lasers on buggies, let's do it.
All right.
Do I gotta roll that before now too?
No, you guys have a little bit of time.
So,
So, how are you mounting these? So the grenade launcher, from what the Gretchen were trying to do, we're putting it back to where it was. So, is that where the grenade launcher is going to be on the mount, like the swivel mount on the top?
The grenade launcher. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Where are the 2 multi-lasers going? Do you add them to the grenade launcher area to have a big old...
Yes, I'm the gunner. That's fine.
Okay, so you now have
idea.
twin-link multi-lasers with a grenade launcher, twin-link multi-laser with a grenade launcher on the main rotating mount.
So, but if I get a critical vehicle hit that takes out a weapon, it just
It's
takes
all of it. It's
the whole
the
thing.
One,
right.
You only have one weapon.
Right,
system.
yeah.
That's all of
I'm
it.
willing to make that risk.
What are you doing with your def gun if you're going to be hanging off the back on the turret?
Go between my feet.
I can work on
Like, it doesn't have that. Like, you're literally hanging off the back of the vehicle for that.
Put a chain around it. And put it next to me.
So you just kind of sling it on your back.
I've still got his shooter that I stole.
Want me to meld it to the car?
No.
All right. So you're sitting there working on this thing. Gunfire is going off. The sounds of battle are getting closer. It sounds like the orcs have gotten to the second street and are moving in steadily, probably breaking down the resistance. You can actually hear on the where this round bunker is. There's a road that goes out the other side. You can hear orcs down at the end of that road.
Sounds like orcs.
This does sound like orcs. Eventually, though, this little metal grill on the Taurus's console kind of squawks and sparks to life. It's kind of been spitting noise at you every once in a while anyway, but this one comes up, gets really loud.
It's supposed to do that. I think.
And he goes, Captain Slogger here. My flying fangs would really like to join the party, but there's too much DACA in there. Someone take out those guns.
Oh, do you hear that, lads? And then I immediately take this the grill off and attach it to the steering wheel.
Okay.
Because that was really loud. Once I attach to that, I don't know if that's worked, but
Make a repair.
Okay.
Let's see how. Yeah.
What's gonna be funny is you've wired the CB to the horn, so when you press it, all you're gonna do is like make a beep sound.
Well, he's not
on the
that
radio.
good.
9.
Okay, so you rip that out, and like cords and cabling go with it, and you like wrap it around.
No, it's not going to.
No, you wrap it around the wheel and like attach it there. So now it's just blaring at you from that instead of being over here in the console.
Yeah.
But it's still functional, and that's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Feels loud.
blue button in the car while we were fixing it.
Do you want to try to get a blue button in here?
Still down a wound. I remember that.
I'll teleport
Spend-
right off.
Spend 5 power points and make a roll.
Ooh, 5 power points.
What are you trying to do? Oh, blue.
Putting a
Oh,
blue
God.
button.
Blew himself.
Hey. Wow.
9.
Yeah.
So there is now a blue button in the Taurus.
Oh, man. Before the buggy blew up, or... Oh, no, there was so many explosions ago. I forgot what I was going to make a thing where I kept from the original buggy the red button, but I think that was so long ago. Anyway.
Is there any white parts in this vehicle?
It was painted yellow and white. So I think you need to take some extra time to cover
We're fixing this right now.
cover all the white with red.
Yeah,
Keeps
yeah.
offering to paint it blue.
Yeah.
So you can be like, property of.
There's definitely plenty of red paint around us, although the fucking poor guards have been around.
But you do see just
Naked corpse.
these, like, so as you're fixing all this and the orcs are moving up, and you have that message from Captain Slaughter.
Yeah.
You do see like just these lines of bullets just going into the air, and something past this main barrier wall that you're next to. There's something back there that's just raining fire into the sky,
Yeah.
which is probably what he's talking about.
Yeah.
How you guys gonna get there?
We got wheels.
So from this roundabout, you can go back to where you came, and there's that, up there, there's that little checkpoint with the guard booth and the barricades that the Tauruses came out of. You can keep going the other way and see if there's something else over there, but you can hear more orcs over there fighting, like the orcs from the rest of your groups. But directly from that, if you go look straight down the road, there's a big, wide 4-lane road that goes up to a massive gate that has all kinds of DACA and gun emplacements over it, like a main barricaded up 4-lane fortress gate to the next area. So you can go to like the little sneaky way, or you can go to the big DACA way.
What?
Daka.
Dogger! To the dogger! We ain't sneaking, I guess. Yeah, we're just fucking going. I only got 3 wounds. I'm sure you can do something about that.
No, you have 4 wounds.
Do I? I'm sure you can do something about that.
I'm pretty sure. So you start driving towards this big base. Immediately, spotlights come down on you, and in the midst of these spotlights, like you can see, like they're big LED round, bunch of little white, like this.
Oh, yeah.
But then in the middle of those, there are red little all these marker lights tracking onto your vehicle as you guys are driving up to this very heavily fortified, very thick gate.
Right, this is a very stupid thing we're doing.
Why didn't we go around? I was busy when you guys were arguing about that.
Right.
Because it's more DACA.
What's that? It's where the
Where the
fight
crumpin' is.
All right.
How weird that we never seem to
it's a
join the
dogger.
boys. We just seem to go where the fighting's not, though.
Yeah, like you don't want to just fight with the boys. You want to be your own. Maybe.
King!
Black Lord.
Favor.
All right.
Okay. You're driving. You want to go first?
I think no, because when I go, I'm going to be doing evasive maneuvers, getting penalties. So, do you want to? Wait, what do you roll? Oh, you got an 8 of clubs, though.
So I'm last. So
do you want to switch with?
If you guys go first, or well, at least one of you goes first, he can do his evasive maneuvers before they go, but not giving penalties to you yet. Like, so take your action before he does that, because he's going to give you guys -4s.
I just don't know what to do.
So then,
Well,
you
I
can give
start
him the
trying to
king.
shoot out those spotlights and emplacements.
Give me the 5.
All right, and then turn it in. Good game, y'all. So, what you see?
This feels like it's going to be a repeat of the raid. Oh yeah.
All right. So what you see is the
It sure is.
With our
the two
vehicles.
networked marker light spotlights up on their towers on either side of this gate. On the edges of the main, so those are on towers. On the main gate itself, which is a little bit of like a tunnel, it goes into a tunnel, and it's got just a big metal plate up coming from the ground. Up on each side, there is a fully embedded gun emplacement. They look like
Looking like a man.
ion cannons.
No.
They're all automated in these, embedded emplacements on the tops of these, this basically a tunnel. And then the rest of the place up there has not barricades, but ramparts basically, and you can see people behind there. Several special and heavy weapon teams are up there as well.
So is it dark? Like, conceivably, if we could knock out these spotlights, would that make it harder for them to see us?
There's a lot of smoke and cloud in the air. You went through the night, so you were attacking in the morning, but it still seems like it's dusk, basically, because it's so... But getting rid of the spotlights and the marker lights, probably a good idea for everything. Because those, you don't understand this, but those marker lights give everyone a bonus to hit.
But it sounds cunning, but brutal. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Alright.
And I'm slapping the horn, but it's not doing it. I'm like, oh.
So I've been shooting these multi-lasers as we were on our way here. And it's not just mindless shooting. I was trying to see, okay, how are these things shooting? How far can I shoot them? Can I get them with the multi-lasers? One of the spotter lights?
Yep, absolutely.
Ooh.
So these are twin-linked multi-lasers. That's rate of fire 3. They're pretty much the same stats as your DACA, actually. So, but it's rate of fire 3. Since it's twin-linked now, you're going to get a +2 to hit. Twin-linked. No, +1 to hit.
This is just the hits. So a 10, a 9, 11, 10, and 5.
11, 10, 5. 2 hits with raises and a normal hit.
Regular hit. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Same damage? Okay,
It is same damage, no AP though.
Alright.
But since it's dual linked, it's +2.
Oh.
So +2 damage. Alright, so first one with the raise.
Is there a normal amount of damage that would be added on before that +2 that just got added on for the twin link?
No.
Okay.
Just what you roll.
Okay.
So that's 14 plus 2, so 16.
Okay.
Second one.
That's a 10. 9. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
11, 16, 26.
29.
And then the last one without the raise.
What do you got? I can't see that one.
That's 15.
9 plus 15, yeah.
Yeah, that whole tower just gets lit up. The spotlight goes out. The marker lights are gone. The tower lights on fire.
Yeah, I knows me doctor.
The beamer.
The beamer!
Get up, Ben. Come on, Ben. Come on, get up.
Come on.
See, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Shit. Should never get on these chairs, man. I just wanted to say hello to the camera.
Right? We get like double our viewers. All right.
Get her to sit here for an entire session.
Yep. Just hanging out, give her some kibble and all that stuff. Roll some dice in front of her every once in a while.
Yeah. It'll work. She like having Dayton back on the show. Yeah.
You'll never see this, but that was a good burn.
Was it a good burn? Alright,
Because also Dog Boy, that's what he played in Riffs.
that's right.
Double burn.
That's right.
Full evasive?
Full evasive. As fast as I can go while doing that. To the gates. We're just gonna do this, boys!
You take out the light.
He took out one of the lights.
The goggles on. Yeah. I don't
just
really
takes
think
your action.
It
You
just
don't
takes my
want-
action, yeah. My grots are taking a cigarette break. Like they're just kind of.
They're all like ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this.
So it's gonna be -4 to like everything.
All right. Here they go.
Sweet.
Let's start with the big one.
Me?
Huh. I said big one, not big gun.
Now here's that big one. He's the big gun.
An ion cannon on either
What's
side.
the difference? I'm the biggest.
What's your strength?
I think you're all equal except for him.
So,
You're
by definition, not all equal.
You have a D6 or do you have a D8?
For what? Strength? I think I have a D6.
Yeah. Right?
Yep, D6.
So, yeah, you two are equal.
We do the same time.
And you all have the same toughness.
Because I made it bigger.
No, vertically made bigger. You should put a button on it.
Thus increasing the...
I need a cushier seat. You know what? I bet there's a squig for that.
You made that beaded seat cover.
Yeah.
Beaded
It's
seat
gone now.
Oh yeah, that was the last thing we blew up.
+2 from the one network marker lights. -4 from your evasive. The ion cannons miss.
Yeah, what does that look like?
So basically, you see them flare up, and then there's like just this blue haze that comes down, and where it hits and goes across the ground, like you swerve, it just all of that hits, and you just kind of see it, the pavement bubble and blacken, and then it just ignites into fire.
Right, sick. Yeah, you said don't get hit.
A whole bunch of regular fire comes down on you. I'm not going to worry about the spicy flashlights and plasma rifles. I'm just going to roll for 4 special weapons.
That's why you ride in the big dock. It's just too much dice to fuck with.
What did you pull before? You had an 8.
Yeah. -4, even with marker lights. +2. So 1 hits.
Okay. Oh god, what's hitting me? Yeah. Hang loose, baby. Thank you. Ew.
That's bad. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
8.
Where's my Benny?
8.
Oh, thank you.
8. 15. 20. 23. AP2.
It's like 2 raises.
So 23 to...
So my 15. Or is this to hit?
This is to hit.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry. This is to damage.
Fuck.
So you have a 15. -2 is 13. And I just got a 23.
Okay.
So that's 10, so 2 raises.
2 raises.
Okay, so that's what, 2 wounds or
Yes,
3
2
wounds?
wounds. 2 wounds.
2 wounds and a out of
And
control.
out of control.
Okay, well, gonna try to do something about that. All right. God, it's.
Golly.
I mean, being in the driving seat, it's kind of like that's a 7. Do I have? I have +2 because of my handling, so that is 1 with a raise.
All right, so that takes care of the 2 wounds. Cheek out of the way as these just blue bolts, like they're
Oh wow! It's like,
hitting the ground and bubbling and melting the asphalt, barely missing you.
I feel like wow. I think that's the first time I ever driven into fire and not get fucking shot up.
I mean, there's nothing really to shoot at.
Yeah, you can prepare something, or
Can I repair it? Is the thing?
no, prepare. Everything's.
Yeah, does the car have a wound?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus.
So everything's good for right now.
Can I do something that gives the car like a bonus defense or something? Can I rig something up for armor? Or speed? Speed, probably.
Speed.
Which one do you want to do?
How far away are you from our destination?
It depends on what you're going to try to do.
I'm driving straight for the gate.
Okay.
You're right, GT.
Yep. So you need one more turn, basically, to get that.
Okay.
All right.
Can you do something to make sure, like, if we're going to try to teleport through, that it's ready?
You
get, like, a little bonus?
can move plating around and slap some things on there to give it some ablative armor. Basically, it'll give it like a couple points of armor, depending on it raises and all that. That is gone the first time it gets hit.
Let's give it a shot.
So roll a repair.
There's some scrap over there.
Basically, taking unnecessary panels from the back and putting them on the front.
8. So, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Take the hood off
So
and
2
get
points
shield.
of ablative armor, basically. So you,
All right.
you now have 17 armor, but
11.
the first time you take damage, or the first time you get hit with AP, it's going to peel that off after it takes its effect.
Yeah.
All right, that's us. Meanwhile, the back of the buggy is like completely
bare.
Yeah.
Standing on the body of the...
I do not want to tube.
You sure?
I'm, I've thought about it, but every time, no.
It's longer with the evasion up.
I don't want to 5 either.
Nope.
I want something high that I can give to someone else.
Hey.
Joker.
Yoink.
7.
You want the lower cards? We could switch and give me calculating.
What did he get? 8. Damn.
All right, let's talk, boys.
Let's talk boys.
Let's talk boys.
Let's talk, boys.
Let's talk boys.
Boys. All right, so right now, any shooting you do is going to be a -4 until I go, which I'm pretty much just going to do again. So I think now, if I get this, am I the only one that gets that +2? Do you want to switch with me? Is that possible
Well, no,
with
not
the
with the Joker.
Not with the Joker. Okay.
I was going to say, the only thing that I could think of would be benefit for me going before them would be I could probably take out that second.
Marker light.
Oof.
But you can't trade with me anyway, so.
I think. Well, I'm still at -4. I think it's probably best that they shoot, and then I can take my turn and try to do some repairs. Yeah. So
Can you just zip this through the gate right now?
I still need another.
There's another turn. This turn will get you to the gate, and then depending on where you land is when you're going to go through it.
Yeah.
And
So
success of the blue button.
yeah. So I think we gotta risk another. I think we gotta risk a round of enemy firing.
We can't stay here.
Well, we're moving really fast and really swervy. Bandy,
All right.
sweetie.
Ion cannons fire!
And here's where we get stranded.
-4. +2. Neither hit.
Okay.
More
As long as that thing
completely,
misses.
trenches of molten asphalt. Get up into that. Just jump on up there. Come here. No.
She ain't gonna do it.
Nope. All right, 4 special weapons coming down on you.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Again, 1 hit, no raise.
Even inflation, I don't think it's really.
Then he gets the rest.
Shut up.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
He's
19.
bringing snore marks.
It's 19. AP2. You had 17. So that takes it to 15,
Which is my armor.
which is your normal armor. 6, 12. That's a hit with a raise.
Hit with a raise.
And your ablative's gone.
My blade is gone. So it's still a wound.
Still
with
wounded and out of control.
Well, this is what these bennies are for. Thank you, Joker. I'm gonna get a +2 to this, so that's nice.
+2, +2. Woo! +4.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, that's a 6.
All right, so that's enough.
Yep.
What's an effective use of that?
Man.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is great. All right.
You have survived to slam right into that door.
Oh wait,
at full speed.
give me that Joker back. That was their turn. But I'm using.
Right.
I would use my
That's
turn.
true.
I'm getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that whenever.
Oh yeah.
All right. 5 and 7. Shooting the other.
Yeah.
I know she's being very affectionate right now.
-4.
Yeah.
-4.
So 1 then. No, I've got
And you have remember you have a +1
So minus,
for the twin linked.
so -3.
So it'd only be 1. It's just a white.
It's just light. Shall
You
get
doing
greedy
it?
over there. No, are you rolling? No, he's just rolling damage. For
Okay.
1 hit.
That's a tenner.
So 20.
28. Woof.
That's blows that out. Doesn't like light up the tower or anything like that, but it does blow out the marker light network.
The whole network?
The whole
Or do
network
you want
that
me
was on.
to get through the gate first, or
Well, I mean, there's another turn range.
that was like the last turn I did, right, to get through because I couldn't hit the blue bar. Or is this turn I need to spend to get up there? Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
so
I'm pretty much just in for the ride at this point. So,
yeah, all right.
Put more ablative armor on, or
I mean, I guess I could try that. It didn't do much, but it's better than nothing.
And I'm still doing evasive.
Double ones.
Ooh,
I
no!
guess it wasn't better than nothing.
Uh-oh. You dropped the plating.
to hold the truck together.
Right? I pulled that out. What is this?
roll out of control.
Oh shit! Do I set a +2 for Joker turn or?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, no, it's a chart.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Out of control, vulnerable. Ooh.
That's exactly what I did. I took a big piece off.
Yeah.
I think this was already the armor.
Just move armor off the engine to put it on the side.
Yeah. You're like, oh wait, that's
Wait, that's one part.
yeah. And then my turn is just another full action. Yep, getting up there.
All right, so now
This is
this is for if you can go first before they go, then you're gonna get through the
They've
gate.
got to be confused too that we're just high-tailing.
Yeah.
We're not big enough to make damage on
Right.
the door, really.
They're like, are we just gonna watch a bunch of orcs flatten themselves against a wall?
They've probably seen it happen a couple times already tonight.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, who knows how much shock stuff Ratchet Clank is doing for other boys.
He doesn't know shock. He knows power.
Oh, this is you've been doing all of this stuff?
Yep.
Wow.
It's been you the whole time?
Oh, that's right. He made the stealth field for us.
Yeah.
Ratchet Clank.
And he made your power ram.
That's why it's always weird when I have to shoot. Or I'm like, what?
Right, yeah.
Ran out of stuff to do? How did that happen?
Eventually, you need to get to a power that's just like bolt or
Yeah.
blast. Like
Yeah.
you can just attack with it.
Shock attack gun.
Shock attack. Mech.
Clubs.
It's calculating.
Oh, clubs calculating.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Would you like to switch?
Yes.
Does that negate the clubs too?
No.
Damn it! Oh, it doesn't. That's the whole reason I wanted to do it. Do you still want me to go?
Zap us to the other side.
All right.
But he was going to have to do
But I'm
that.
gonna have an obstacle of some sort.
Yep. So if you're going first, clubs.
Oh no, that's bad. -2. Treat as critical failure on a maneuvering roll.
All right. So make your roll. At -2, but you have a handling plus 2, so it's a straight roll.
Straight handling roll?
Yep, straight driving.
Driving, yeah. Come on.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, you're fine.
11,
Alright.
10.
Ace driver. Damn, what a speed freak.
Alright, and that's free, because, like, basically, like, this thing's, ripping up the stuff, and as you're getting up there...
Oh, we need that to this thing!
As you're getting up there, you see that before the door, there were spike strips.
Oh,
that
shit.
came up, and you're like, oh! And you, like, curve, like, get up on the thing and go into, like, the median and get around the spike strips.
Shit.
But you're going so fast that by the time you get back to the thing, you're like, the wall is coming up, and you're like, oh!
Yeah,
barely hit it.
Oh, no, I forgot it's me still.
Roll the blue button.
Success with the raise.
We go back to the future.
Success raise. Yep. There's all this evil stuff, the thing up in the cloud. Yes, grow strong. Back to the world.
I don't have to deal with that. Sounds like someone else's problem.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow. We made it to the gate. Oh shit, we didn't take any fucking damage.
Yep. You come out this gate, and 2 spotlights go.
Haha, GT.
Ah, damn it!
No, actually, you get through this gate, and you're in a tunnel.
Oh.
And you get in there, and there's people everywhere. There's already. You see that there's several barricades that have been built up. There's a couple cameras. Cameras? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that moth. What's the?
Ain't heard nobody.
It keeps flying like right here.
Yeah,
What's the one with the laser?
A multi-laser?
Yeah, the laser cannon, the Imperial vehicle.
There's a Layman Russ with one. No?
Looks like it's based on the camera, and it just has a big.
The multi-lasers usually go on the camera.
Okay, so these are just 2 regular cameras, like 2 regular cameras, a whole bunch of people in here, barricades. Just in case the door comes down, they had another. They had people in here to defend it, and you're right inside the middle of all these guys. This tunnel.
Surprise!
You see a couple drones.
It works.
Several drones going around, and there's a nice mix of Gavesa and Imperial outfitted people. Notice checks.
Okay.
Ugh.
5.
3. 4. Yeah. Hey.
Pick up the culture.
Come on.
Small marks day. 7. He notices something.
Oh, there's people here.
There's people here.
None of you notice. So, there's enough stuff right in front of you that you.
We're super distracted.
Yeah. Like, oh.
Yeah, I guess, I hand you to my card, but this is hitting the blue button, taking out my action, I'm kind of just driving at this point,
You can
really.
still think you're just evasive.
Go past them. You can get.
Yeah, I guess I'm just driving forward.
Hit the red button too.
I don't have a red button right now.
This one.
No. I'm gonna take the regular, the free action one, and I guess as my action, like gain speed. I don't know. Is there like a just start hauling ass?
Yep. Accelerate.
Or if you want to just say I don't do that because I use the teleportation thing. Well,
It takes a lot to manage
Rev up,
driving
yeah.
through
Okay.
that.
So
that's your action.
free
and
action
evasion.
Free action evasion. So -2 instead of 4.
It's like an Indiana Jones scene where it's just you're like driving through swamps
Yeah.
and stuff.
So 8 of
Stuck on the
hearts. They all start reacting. So.
Oh, shit.
Orc vehicle appears out of nowhere. The cameras open fire, but they didn't have really that much time to track you or figure out where you are.
It's a pretty surprising thing that happened. Right?
Negatives to hit.
Like a full speed orc buggy just
Disappears, yeah. Be in between them, not even in front of them at all. In between them, so they gotta.
No.
What the fuck was that?
Second camera. Ooh, there we go. That'll hit.
Okay.
No raise though.
Okay. I got no beddies.
I got no minis.
I got no babies.
Another 10.
You need a D10? Got it?
I mean, I have the metal ones.
That's a
Just,
lot of dice, man.
just 3d10. Come on,
It just
quit your
sounds
whining.
like a lot because that metal in the
Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10. Bounces off.
You put that back armor back on. Thank you.
Let's just do... No, pretty much everyone else is just reacting, getting to barricades, getting the hell out of your way, getting ready. Several of the drones put marker lights on you, though.
Okay. I guess that'd take us to 8 of clubs.
Yep, 8 of clubs.
Alright, marker lights.
Don't like these red lights in my eyes.
There's a barrage of cornea here. We'll make them go really fast.
What the hell's a cornea?
Pluses or negatives?
It's how good we
Negative
go
2.
around corners.
-2 plus 1.
Sorry, -2 plus 1, yes, because of the twin linked.
Okay.
So -1 to your...
-1 total.
So 7.
So 5, 6, and 7.
All hits.
First one,
Hey, sweetie.
14. Second one. That's 18, 25,
That's another 10.
35.
36.
36.
Holy shit.
Last one.
Oh, I thought that was
20.
another... I thought that
My
was 2
God.
cents.
20. Yeah.
Here.
23.
Pretty heavy.
It's pretty
Just-
much like, it's very satisfying skeet shooting. You're just, these drones are just popping, just disintegrating.
Oh my god. Ice Guard Dagger! Holy shit.
Alright. I'm gonna try to plasma the roof of the tunnel so no one can follow us.
Nice!
Just roll to hit, because it'll be like structurally where you're shooting.
Take those with y'all when you leave. Oh, the drones?
Get a couple drones.
Oh no! Oh no!
Failure.
Okay.
Not ahead of us!
Yeah, you see the perfect place to collapse the roof, and you're like, "Oh, I get this big and you shoot up there. You hit this spot, it melts, and just beams supporting everything kind of crash down. A whole bunch of debris hits the ground in front of you guys.
Shit.
It sounded so good in your head. Yeah, it's gonna stop people.
He wasn't driving fast enough. Should have drove under it.
So now, automatic obstacles.
Okay. So it's like as if I
As if you drew a club.
a club no matter what. Okay.
And God forbid you draw a club.
I will not take it for it. But don't give me a club.
But it's diamonds. You could have been guaranteed.
Oh, you should have taken it.
I got greedy!
Calculating.
6 of clubs. No, I got clubs. I could have just taken the 4 of diamonds.
Just gone with the safe route.
Yeah. But you know what?
The mouth, I think I got it.
Oh, good job, soldier.
Yeah,
Like taking out drones.
You gave him a Betty?
Yeah, I'm gonna do mine.
Moth control? Yeah.
Actually,
all
I
right.
made a couple back. The Joker deal's helping out.
Okay, so 9 of spades, they go. So the cameras are going to open up on you. The troops are now just running for cover and trying to get into the cameras and get away from this collapsing wall, going into doors on the sides of the tunnel.
How do they keep doing this?
So we're in a rocks fall situation caused by the player. It wasn't really caused by the players. It was like caused by a player.
Rocks
You're in the negative
Oh, so, yeah.
2. 2 hits from 1.
funny.
Uh-oh. One with a raise on the second. All right, so they light you up.
Oh no! I'm out of bennies. I haven't gotten any bennies from almost 6 driving.
I gave you one for.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah, but I spent it.
You
I
did
spent
spend-
it, Wiley.
I know.
You wanted that too?
Come here, pen.
Yeah, you hit that before you roll. Yeah. I need to be ready for this one.
Because I'm going to get to destroy the vehicle again. I wonder how many vehicles I can get in one session.
It's quite a challenge. We're getting real good at knowing how to slap these things together.
We have also destroyed a lot of vehicles. It's not really
True. It's true, yeah.
Like, you're not special.
As long as
we destroy vehicles. Sometimes we destroy our own vehicles.
10, 27, 33.
the thing to take with you is to make
30.
sure that number is higher than this number.
38 to 15.
38?
Yes.
So that's
10.
23. So 5 raises.
That's a dead vehicle. Is what that is.
Yeah. 23
Wait.
is
28.
Not 23.
Not 38. 28.
Oh, 28. So not going to
23?
13. So it's 2 raises. Or 3 raises.
3 raises.
Yeah, 3 raises. Not 5.
Okay. Well, unless I roll something really bad on here, we might still be operational.
All right. So let's start with the first crit.
2d6 on the vehicle crit. That is 7 chassis.
God damn it. Second hit.
How many of these are rolling?
3.
8 chassis.
Come on, hit crew.
Whoa, last one?
Yeah. I want to hit crew. There's a very good reason I want to hit crew, but
7.
7 chassis.
roll your out of control.
Oh, no, come on.
roll
Watch, this is going to be like
The crit. The crit and wound.
6.
6 is distracted.
Okay, because that's what you need now.
Yeah.
So you're you get
the
lit up on
clubs.
this thing. Oh, that was the
was their
second
turn.
normal hit.
Oh, God.
Now
I
I have
have
to roll
one wound
the
left.
I have to roll the one with the raise.
Oh.
16, 17, 21, 22.
It's dead, Jim.
It's dead, Jim. 22. Go ahead and roll the crit on there. I want to see if I can get it.
Just right, yeah. What do you got here? 8 chassis.
Damn it. All right.
Can't do it.
All right. Let's get some damage on you guys as this thing crashes to pieces.
But we've crashed on the right side.
Did you?
Inside of a base with no vehicle.
You're inside of a tunnel that's collapsing.
All right.
So
We
I'll
wanted
just
to
roll
collapse.
once for everyone. 6, 79 to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage. I think that shakes everyone.
16, so like I have 8 plus 5, so that goes that's
13.
12. 8 plus 5 is 12.
13.
8 plus 5 is
13.
It's 13.
8 plus 5. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
13.
Wow. Yeah, so that's not a raise. So I'm just
Yep.
shaking. Okay,
Well,
because I was just checking because I have lower armor than them.
Everyone hits the ground. This thing tumbles and comes apart again. Hit the ground shaken on 9. So
Golly, wipe out. Yeah, Oilers are like, not again.
I mean, really, it's their lot in life. Remember the dozers from
from Fraggle Rock. Yeah.
They build all these things to get eaten, and they're like, "Hey, build again."
I know. That's why I like that one dozer was like, fuck it. Like, they was slacking off. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just fucking fun. Yeah.
Andy, what are you eating?
I think we had the vehicle long.
Sniffing at that dice patch.
She's also like licking and eating something. All right, who's next? Oh, it's you.
Well, the clubs don't matter anymore. So,
No, they kind of don't.
yeah.
Except for the rocks are falling over everyone.
Oh my god.
You're like, there's some of the chassis left. You're like, oh, maybe we can salvage it.
Yeah. Oh.
Rock just falls onto it.
Okay, what am I seeing? First of all, the roof is collapsing. Is there sunlight? Is there...
Nope. So, you're looking in this. You're in like a tunnel. 4-lane, 2 cameras, which are now trying to like back up. Barricades along the way. Troops just running. Some troops are running back. Other troops are running like to the back of the tunnel, like further down the tunnel.
Towards us?
No, away from you. Like running away. Right? So because behind you is just a wall, like the big metal barrier.
Yeah.
Now there's other guys that are running because up near the door, back the way you came, there are doors on the sides. Big, heavy, reinforced doors, and they're going into them. Like one guy's holding them open. Go, go, go! And people are running through into the walls, basically, due to the structure that's around this tunnel. But amongst all that, and the rocks coming down and all these things, and the cameras backing up, that's when you finally notice that there is something at the end of the tunnel. Like, you see the tunnel, and you can see, like, it's kind of lighter out there, exits. But there's this vehicle. It's all yellow and white.
You had me at yellow.
And then there's white. It's floating there. It looks very sleek. It's kind of got like wings coming out of it. And it's got this big gun coming out of its dorsal area.
Is it slightly off center on the turret?
No. It kind of looks very sharkish, and it's hovering and floating there.
Is this like moving?
Just floating.
What is a pizza? I start grabbing oil.
Something about pizza?
We need to paint that.
We need to paint that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I start grabbing oil to start getting just some kind of scrap over, and I'm just taking essential scrap to bring over there.
Running that way, you're commanding all your rods to grab
Chimeras
stuff.
in here too?
Yeah.
What?
Aren't there 2 chimeras?
Yes, there
in
are.
here, too?
Yeah, but what the fuck am I gonna do about it? I'm looking for the next ride. And I mean,
And you're gonna head that way?
yeah. With all my little Gretchens holding on to some
They're grabbing
tearing
stuff.
off. Yeah.
Roll athletics
Oh no.
to avoid falling rocks.
Oh god. It's a 5.
There you go. All right.
Old-fashioned D4s getting every time. Like, what did you roll?
Yeah.
It's old fashioned.
Well, the numbers on the bottom. And
Yeah. There's probably a smarter thing, but I'm impulsive. I'm just... Nope, there it is. Yep, let's go.
Who's next? 6.
So everybody's just running. There's not a lot of shooting
Well,
going on.
I'm running.
All the bloomies are running.
Oh, I see.
The cameras are just driving backwards, painting you guys with multi-lasers.
Man, that's a hell of a last pistol shot, man.
Plasma.
I mean, plasma pistol.
He figured it out. He's like, structural integrity.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that beam.
Every once in a while, the orc mind stars align.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I rolled a 21 already.
The whole thing just collapses. It just keeps like dominoes. Just
The whole base just falls
It
apart.
seems like that's what's happening here. I don't know.
How far to the end of the tunnel?
It's quite a ways. I mean, it's not a very long tunnel, but it's not like something you're gonna run through in a turn.
Let's make our way to this vehicle.
I'm ready to go.
I mean, we're getting fired at by these chimeras.
Yep.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
going to shoot back at it.
I don't suppose there's another liquid death in there. I don't think there is. Right?
Harriet.
Is there any more paps in there?
Yeah. No. Yes.
Hell yeah.
And another carry. If you finish that one, there's another
Pellegrino.
Pellegrino. whatever.
It's not the Pellegrino.
Don't you know your sparkling waters?
I do. That's actually mineral water. Fucking plebe.
Plebe.
Yeah.
Sparkling, natural,
Pleb.
mineral.
Well, I don't know. I don't speak Latin.
I call it plebe. Plebeians.
Plebeians.
Anyway,
Yellow button.
yellow button. Oh shit. Okay.
On what?
Chimera.
All right. So that's rocket.
down.
That's a rocket and your DACA. Make sure
Yeah.
to designate the color of the rocket differently than the.
Give me a red D10. And extra, that I can just choose whatever that goes to.
Yeah, you can choose that to replace any of the other dice. So he hits the big yellow button on his gun, Alpha Strike, and his def gun, all the options of it shoot at once, which at this point is his DACA def gun and his crack rocket.
Yeah,
his
just missing the
rocket.
plasma, right?
He's missing the plasma.
So I will replace the red one with a D6, so 9 on the rocket.
Okay.
That's good.
Any plus or minuses?
It's total -2.
So 7.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because we're distracted, eh?
No, just for him, the Alpha Strike. It's
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're not distracted by the vehicle anymore. We're not in the vehicle anymore.
yeah.
So they have a 6 on the def gun and a 7 on the rocket.
So only one hit.
From the def gun.
That's after
One
the
def gun
minuses,
and
eh?
one rocket.
One def gun, one rocket. Okay. So roll the damage together.
Okay. A plus from the rocket because it was a. Or 7. No.
Yeah, it's
It
not a-
raised, but not enough to be
Not,
raised.
not enough to be a raise. So it's just the 3d10 plus 66. So
So 3d10 plus 66.
So only.
So 66.
66. No. 6d6.
Yes.
Give him the DACA. Give him the DACA. Fuck! Ooh. I see a couple 6s and a 10.
Pretty sure this is a dead camera.
What's that?
9, 13, 15, 22, 24.
24 plus 22. Hey, it is 66.
Plus 2.
Oh.
So 68.
68 plus
So
10 more.
72. Yeah, so
78.
78. Any penetration in that madness?
Just 2. Plasma wasn't part of it.
78 AP2. That's even bigger than 64.
Yeah,
so
that camera just.
Can you use that?
In the distance as I'm fucking hauling ass over this thing's probably gonna shoot me to death.
Can you use that?
I'm not there.
Can I use the camera?
Well,
I mean, I can rig it so someone else can drive it.
There's not a whole lot of it left.
Yeah, I think we blew
I mean,
it up.
that's kind of part of the joke.
That's the joke, but no one got it.
Yeah.
No one wanted to participate in your joke.
I just didn't get it.
He blew the fuck out of the camera and then asked if anyone could use that.
On my way past Galapagos.
No one wanted to participate.
But no one
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
did say that in a really mean way.
but no one wanted to participate.
It made me feel bad.
That's why I defended myself. I'm like, I wasn't being. I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't put me on that train, Wiley.
I mean, it could have been a Benny for one of you. It could have been.
It could have been. It could have
Follow the
been.
prompts, man. It's what is it? Improv, 101.
Oh yeah, right.
Follow
I
the
forgot
prompts.
We all went to improv school and learned all these things.
To gang up on one of our friends. Alright, now it's me.
Now it's you.
And then if I could,
There is one camera left, and whatever that weird vehicle is at the end of the tunnel.
and if I can move it all.
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah, let's
Sort of.
get myself some energy back.
Energy.
Teleport inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Inside.
Well, you're near me, but he's not.
You don't need me to be there.
So we can get teleported in there.
Teleport him to the camera.
Remember when we were
All right, so into the
in
camera.
the Spiral Road? I went into like one of the dimensions, and everybody was just started running away from whatever, but everybody was moving at very different speeds. We were all very separated. Kind of feeling like that again.
So Is there negatives or anything?
-2 because it's a place you can't see.
He did open it like a tin can. That was the yellow button. He gets that once per
session.
9, so hit with the raise.
Only has to get it reloaded eventually.
Right.
Yep. So that's 9 -2, 7.
Well, I had to calculate in the.
Oh, right.
5,
So it's with the raise.
Hit with the raise.
So boop, and you go both appear in the other camera.
Oh, we could be super cunning if we take this over.
Oh man, that'd be
Yep.
sick.
Like, we don't know what happened to the orcs. Just
Oh
try it
yeah.
out.
There
I was going
are.
to put us in the floating machine.
That's pretty far away.
Oh, okay. Then the camera will work. Then.
So there is a guy up in the gun. He's up in the turret section. There's the pilot gunner, and then there's 4 guys in the back. They're all like on the las gun sponsons. They're like, what?
Wow. Draw a low card.
Yeah, wrong person.
All right.
Ace of spades, 10 of diamonds, 2 of clubs.
There we go.
Damn it.
Oh,
Still
okay.
you first, but.
All right.
We were the ones that needed to go first.
And we can't trade anymore because we're not in a vehicle. Yeah, I start going like, all right, boy. Come on, Gretchen! Yeah, I keep running, and I get my shooter out with all my stuff, and just start popping at this. I think it's empty, and I'm just going to take it, but I'm still shooting anyway, because it loosens scrap up to make it,
What are you shooting at?
the little hover thing.
Okay. You shooting down at this thing.
I'm just hauling ass over to. I don't know where these guys went.
You want to make a shooting roll? Or just
No, yeah.
you're not even.
It's just yeah.
Alright. So my turn. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go
Lighting
first?
the hallway.
Do you guys want to go first? Or want him to go first?
What's up?
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Are you letting us pick who goes first?
Yeah. You guys want to go first?
Yes, we want to go first.
Okay, cool. The guys inside turn to you.
It's not us going first.
Well, if they give up, it's us.
Which of your groups I'm going to mess with first?
You're going to get evaporated by a
Oh yeah, I'm fucking yeah. That's at least a devilfish that I assumed was just like.
Mako.
Oh god.
I don't know why you assumed that it was empty.
I don't know.
He held his hand up and mimicked it
Because you know how we say the first thing you think of is what you do in this kind of game.
That's right.
And I was looking at my sheet thinking it was like I just read impulsive. I'm like, well, okay. And I don't know. It's just like get next ride. I started going for it, and then you guys disappeared, and now yeah.
All right.
It's okay. I got my voice to spare. Yeah.
Let's start with you. So they all, like the 4 guys in the back, all turn to you.
How is our wall feeling, by the way?
It was at 3. Now it's down to 2.
vaporize that.
Oh, you did that. So yes. Forgot about that. Still on you getting the thing destroyed. So you're back up to 3. All right.
What a mess.
Right, what a mess. These are Gavessa, so they're going to pull out their pistols and shoot at you.
We're good.
One guy shooting at you. Hits. And one guy shooting at you. Misses.
Me?
Huh?
Oh, kidding.
Not yet.
You're just running must go fast.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, yikes.
Uh-oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now I don't have to get the year armor. Blank! Blank!
Good idea.
The 2 behind those 2 pull out bayonets.
Fucking ceiling's crashing, dude!
Alright, so there's a guy in the turret. The guy in the turret's just gonna swing it and start shooting at you.
Oh shit, there's someone out there!
That's not the Mako, this is the Kimura that's still driving backwards that they're in.
Oh fuck!
He doesn't really even know that. Like, he's just. Now there's only one orc outside, and his boys.
Oh my god, alright.
you're like, like, can't get a beat on you.
Later when they retell this, no one's going to be like, oh, that orc had boots with wheels on it. They're going to be like, I think that orc had augmentations.
He's using some lost technology.
The driver,
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
driver's still going backwards. The other guy has really nothing to shoot, so he looks back at what everyone else is doing, and he just like pulls out his gun and puts it on the Prometheum. No, just kidding.
The same thing. There's a pattern.
He
Yeah.
has a bolter. So,
Fuck.
well, that's what his mounted gun. He takes a shot at someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You.
This game really could just be the same fucking actions happening on repeat. There's an endless cycle of the same predictable violence. It really makes our whole thing.
The grim dark future.
Take a fatigue for getting too much into philosophy.
No! Where's that?
It's on your wounds.
Oh, okay. Fuck me.
I go, is this what we're going to do?
Oh, wow, never mind.
So that's a total of -2
5,
on your
6,
actions.
7,
If you get
8,
one
9.
more wound or one more fatigue,
Yeah.
then you start suffering negatives to your stuff.
10 is not going to do anything against you, so comes up, bounces off you.
I got a fatigue for thinking about it.
For thinking too much.
That's genetically built into the orc.
It's like an internal shock collar that we all have ingrained in us.
All right, so that Mako lines up with you. And the thing on its dorsal and it glows. No. And you see some of that ion energy, that hazy blue beam come out at you.
I remember that being bad looking.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Blue, I mean, that's Snarl Marks' color. Maybe it's not all bad.
I try to do a pirouette on my skates.
It still hits you.
Okay.
It still hits you.
Fuck me. I mean, my whole decision, my whole choice of actions is the crit failure. Now we're just seeing what happened because of
You
it.
probably think everybody's crushed.
Yeah,
There.
yeah. At this point, like the dice are just fluff. At this point, my whole headway is just the crit fail.
It's funny because it was a bad idea, but you made it independently on your own.
Yeah.
Effect on us. We're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's go get that fucking hammer.
No, the driver's dead. Oh, we don't have a anything to drive.
Watch, this is gonna be the one that we get finally.
Yeah.
We don't have a driver.
It's 11. It's AP4.
It's AP4.
So I
That's
think-
a 15. I have 8 plus 5 is 13. I just learned.
So 13 minus 4 puts you at 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it shakes you. So this, like, you're like just jumping off to the side is this blistering heat of it. It's not even like heat. Like, it just kind of like peels away anything that's around it. Like, there's no more skin. I see my muscle.
It's shock. I think it's just shock as far as I know. Like, it looks like the shit he does. How far away am I from this thing?
On skates? Like 2 turns.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. It's their turn, so.
That's it. What are you guys doing to these poor fellas in this vehicle?
I'm gonna chain chop at the closest one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think about
I'd have loved to
my
see you just havoc all the 4 people in the back and just turn them into paste against the back door. No, you can change up, that's fine. That'd have been, but
I mean, I could hit the blue button again, maybe. Does that only have 1 turn?
it only has 1 charge.
Yeah, you'd have
I was like, if we could just liquefy everybody else in here, then it's all ours, and we could just pretend to be humans and just drive out, somehow pick up.
Yeah, let's do it. And there's all right. GT's requesting it from the crowd. Let's do it. Yeah.
All right,
Power
so
points.
spend it. You're going to up the strength of it
Yeah, why not?
and
This is just the
roll
last
the
cast anyway.
repair.
5 is regular old hit, but that's okay.
So at least you get the -2.
-2, yep.
Nope, they fail. So
they take their push, and there's nowhere to go.
yeah,
So
they just
take-
get into the back of the.
2d4 non-lethal unless it's a spiked wall or other more dangerous hazard. So, will you grant me that this is enclosed so small that they get liquefied? 2d4, like if they take lethal.
If they take damage, it'll.
All right.
Yeah.
This says 2d4 non-lethal.
So roll 2d4.
Oh yeah. Roll my own damage.
Come on.
5.
Okay. They all go slam, hit the ground on each other. It wasn't enough to pace them back there, but now they're all.
Well, I didn't want to hurt him.
Was it distracted or vulnerable? What are they? It's distracted.
Distracted, yeah.
So all distracted. They miss their strengths. They're all prone, kind of on top of each other in the back of this camera, piled up.
Matthew.
Slug a chopper. The old fashioned on these.
So you're attacking the people in the back that are on the ground.
Am I the only one without a chopper?
You don't work already.
I know.
You already gave your gun.
You're gonna do 2 attacks. They're vulnerable, so they're distracted, so they're not. Never mind.
Oh, did he take it?
Are you gonna take 2 attacks or not? It's -2 to each attack if you do that.
What if I just do 1?
It's normal.
I'll take 2.
Okay, so 1 with your slugger, 1 with your chopper.
So is it just the strength check? Or.
Fighting. One's fighting, one's shooting.
So D8.
What are you looking for?
D8. Alright.
I know. She's not like this at home. It's like not necessarily. She just really. I think she's. I think
she's getting left here.
I don't know. No, it feels more positive. I think she just like. I don't know. I think she just likes being here when we're all here together.
Maybe she just likes having more people around that she knows. Like,
Yeah.
So one was
4,
4, 5.
With another person.
This
she wants
one's
as many people
2,
as she
3,
can
5, but -2 to all those. None of those would hit, right?
I think you're rolling wrong. Roll your shooting first
Oh.
at a -2.
Let's go straight to damage, bro.
He was trying to roll both of them at the same time, like
I
it was
see.
the alpha strike.
So 9.
Minus
Okay.
2 to 7, so it's a strike.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Now roll your fighting.
Critical.
So critical fail. All
I
right.
did use one of those.
You
Oh, I can't do that.
You can't
criticals.
do that, but hand that back to him because you didn't spend it.
Ah.
He rolled it wrong.
Can
All
I
right.
do the damage for the gun first?
Huh? You can do the damage for a gun first.
So they're 3d6.
Oh.
6.
6. Okay. So you shoot into one of them, and it embeds itself. The slug embeds itself into his armor. He's like, and then you lift up that chopper, and you just embed it into a pipe that's like basically one of the handbars.
Does it say
at the top.
Prometheum on it?
No. Clang! And it's just stuck into that handrail.
Well, we're still slowly making our way out.
Yeah,
So we're making progress. No.
No one had a Joker, right?
I do not want a 4. I'll take a 7.
And you'll like it.
Hey,
Jack.
7 of diamonds. 10 of hearts. Oh my golly.
all
All
right.
right. Jack.
Here, you want some of these?
I'll take some.
I guess. I mean, can I do what he did? Can I chop a shooter?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a plasma pistol.
Well, don't
Yeah,
drop
you
the
can-
shooter.
Plasma chain cutter.
All right. So plasma pistol. So I roll my shooting and then I roll my.
You roll your shooting
These are
attack
both
first.
-2.
Yep, but they are... Nope, they're distracted. Sorry. Yes, both -2.
Even though they're distracted.
Distracted is invulnerable. Distracted is they have -2. Vulnerable is everyone else gets
Alright,
+2.
so
So...
fighting 6. So 3, And shooting also D6. That won't work either.
Yeah, minuses? No.
Yeah. So you're running back there like shooting the plasma gun. There's just like this stack of 4 guys like
I know it. Yeah. That's what happens when you drop into tank. It's just chaos, man.
Yes.
It's small C chaos for anyone.
Small C, not big C.
Yeah.
That's them. All right, let's.
It's K.
All right.
Big K.
All right, skates.
One of the guys on the ground hits this button on the side, and the camera doors drop, and they go tumbling out the back. But they're backing up. So, like, the thing hits the ground, like, scraping, and these people start, like, kind of falling down this ramp. They're kind of, like, keep getting pushed back up and scooped back up into the ramp. But they're, like, trying to get up and get the hell out of here and roll off the side. The gunner has, like, gotten out of his chair and has turned around and is starting to shoot you guys. So... and he's like,
It's a good idea.
Critical failure.
all right. Outside. What?
Oh, my son tried to call me. He's been skiing this weekend.
Skiing?
Yeah,
Where are you
yeah.
going to ski?
He's up in Flagstaff.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's sneaking in the gray water.
He's about, yeah. Hold on, son. Daddy's about to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so lucky. Actually,
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'll spend a Betty.
I gave you that,
You
Betty.
get that, Betty. Oh
Look at that.
no!
It's just see if you get another one.
Right. It's
Yeah.
if a minion rolls a 1 and it's important, you roll a d6, and if that's also a 1,
Okay.
then it's
That's cool.
just like a wild card.
Yeah.
The roller skating orc. Yes. All right.
Meanwhile, all my fucking Gretchen are just like melted behind me.
The guy that's like
Every
jamming
skate they
his
did
gun
left like another 15
starts
feet
exchanging words with the person up top who like sticks his head down. He's like, "What the? What?" Sees that there's 2 orcs down there. He goes, "For the greater good."
Oh god.
Ding, ding, ding. He throws a grenade down into the back of the camera.
Oh boy. Oh
What the
boy.
problem is that you and I are like bumping into each other
Yeah.
trying to shoot because it's too small in here.
But this is okay because you know what? If it's anything I'm finding out is that we're pretty resistant against frags, man.
Yeah, you guys are.
Unless you do
grenade goes off.
that chunky salsa rules.
Chunky salsa.
Which,
You're going to get hit by this automatically, like everyone in the cabin is basically. You can make an evade roll if you want, but that'll mean you're jumping out the back.
Fuck that. We fought hard to get in here.
Okay. 4, 8, 9, 10, so nothing to either of you.
wow, grenades are kind of
Getting in
underwhelming.
here
Yeah.
is the easy part. The getting everybody else out is the hard part.
They're just frags.
Takes a lot of
Drop a
aim.
crack down there or a plasma grenade.
Yeah.
What about everybody else in the cabin with us?
All those guys are out this, tumbling down the front because they dropped.
Any of the gunner or anything like that?
The guy up front, he'll try to make an evade. Hold on. But really, a 10's not going to hurt him. And he made his evade, so he kind of jumps back into his chair at the last moment. Like,
Jesus.
You want to take that?
No. That was Jesus. I can't believe that happened.
That was on 10. 7
Yank the
of
gunner down by
diamonds.
his feet. And
You want to try to reach up there and grab him? Fighting check.
Thank God.
9.
Still.
So that's with a raise. So roll your strength. I'm going to give you a +2 to this, just like a trait. So, ooh, wow,
There you go.
11.
10.
12.
Nice. So he's like, finally you tug him. He's like, falls down into the cabin.
Holy moly!
For the greener good.
For the greener good.
Wow.
Oh man!
More of these.
We're over here starving. We're like,
I know.
I'm out of energy. He's like,
Which is funny because usually you're the one who usually.
I picture you like every time you get
Your turn.
a Benny,
All right, man.
you have another bandolier. Like
I've
you just
falling rocks behind me. There's this thing flying at me. Like I got Yurie Kokuba's Taxi Man playing in my head. I got a wound. I get some blood, get some of that right over my face, and I'm like, let's do this. And I'm going to try to do what I think would be evasive maneuvers on my roller skates, coming up on this tank as fast as I can. That's
and this is the end of the second turn, so he makes it, doesn't he?
He will be getting there in the next turn.
Like he
I feel it's getting into Joker territory.
oh god. I'll take that.
Well, calculating at least. Alright, you got some damage to do. Oh no!
No.
6. Give it to me. 6.
6.
Yeah, he saw it.
Oh.
Because I do this.
I see.
Don't shuffle that.
That's you, buddy. What are you gonna do?
I should have thought about that.
Jump up on this window, or you gonna try to go underneath it? You going on a wild goose chase?
I'm gonna try to get on it.
You don't have a choppa, nothing. What weapons do you have?
I have a shooter and like bullshit. I have like a wrench and I have a knife. I'm sure something.
Take some pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on this thing.
You did
You
bring your
notice the
pencils.
Chimera is open. You could use your help in here.
What?
He doesn't notice shit. You guys are behind him.
Yeah, are you kidding me? There's so much shit going on between me, and, like I don't know. First, I don't know where you guys went.
I don't know where you went. You got off on your own.
You saw where I went. And I said I'm going that way, and then you two vanished.
Roll an athletic.
Oh no!
You brought all your black paint with you, so throwing it on there.
Well, I know that's the
oil
thing.
and
It's
stuff, throw it
actually yeah.
Yeah, running towards a vehicle that's kind of painted white might be kind of a hard one for you.
With your superstitious.
So yeah, I think it's gotta get. I took some oil with me. I think I gotta start. I think I'm trying to. That's what I'm doing.
All right,
Superstitious.
Let's do a shooting check.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
You toss a big old oil can at this.
Just or like flinging it and covering the white paint.
It's gonna be your first exploded roll. You're gonna roll like a 43.
Yeah, you're gonna get so good on this.
And you're gonna.
There's
the
6. Oh, this one. 9.
It's a 9. There is a chance.
You throw this paint bucket at this thing, or like whatever you put that thing, and it's like spins in the air, slops this oil out, just hits across this slooped, sleek-looking front of this thing, like, and you see it like immediately. It's like starts like backing up from you.
Maybe you hit its guidance.
Well, no, because I covered the white paint. Now it knows it's not going to deal death to me. I'm incensed. I'm just like, whoa! And I start skirting right over to it. That's my turn.
Yeah.
I've got it on the ropes.
I like how you guys are like trying to like go toe to toe with just some troops inside of a truck, and he's fighting a vehicle.
Orc's gonna orc, I guess.
Yep.
Just do it.
Then that's them, I guess.
6.
So
It's the sound of the door dragging on the road.
so this thing is like dragging this.
That's what sounds like what that would sound like. Sorry, good.
He's fighting a vehicle with paint.
Yep.
Yeah.
With
Maybe,
paint.
I mean, maybe my superstition got lucky and I like covered some sort of targeting sensor. I don't know, but that's not what my intention was.
It's going to be great when they're like, we can't see you. Just aim up, shoot the roof out from over it. And then it'll be collapsed on both sides of you.
Okay. So
I mean, they call us freaks for a reason.
So you pulled him down and you're like on top of him, like
For the greater good!
The greener guy.
yeah. That's what I said, for the greener good. He goes, "It's greater," and just stuffs a grenade in your mouth.
Oh, shit!
It's like a challenge. You can do it.
Just this is just like your face eating Squid Games. If you can
14.
eat that grenade before that grenade eats your face, you win.
This, I will put a robot jaw on
With
your
his
face.
fighting check to put this right in your fucking mouth, you got to raise.
Can I put a robot jaw on his face if it blows his jaw?
Pain
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
or
I mean, someone can.
I mean, yeah.
You can make the jaw. The pain boy will put it on.
Make it
No armor. This is straight against your toughness.
Oops. Wow, that's a 19? Is that what that is?
It looks like it was someone else's mouth. An iron gob. That's right.
19,
Still need a head to
25,
attach it to, though.
30, 32, 35. Does one of your boys take it? Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be. Right? Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
So you drag this guy out of the thing, and one of your boys is like, "I got him, boss!"
Whoa!
It's gone.
Oh my gosh! Are you down to one extra boy?
One boy.
So I can lose one more, and then after that,
And then it's just you.
Then it's just you.
Yeah.
If you die again, then
Yeah, and remember, like us as ourselves have taken wounds and stuff already, and that's separate from.
Yeah.
I don't lose the one.
you don't lose the
You
wound
still
or
have a
anything
wall
like that.
going on, yeah. Oh, yes.
All right. What an impressive dude. He rolled a 12 on his spirit check. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm dead. And then he rolled a 14 on his fighting.
Your turn's not over.
Right. So that was one guy.
But yeah, it's very impressive. I mean, this whole fight, there's been some heroic movements by the Gesava.
Good turn. I wish I had just
Good
said
turn like
I should have just been a good turn.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I start shooting the other guys.
Who's left? There's the driver.
There's the driver. There is the gunner still.
I'm so
He has
far
to
away.
unjam his gun, which he does.
Wait, I thought I pulled the gunner down. Or there's two gunners.
I'm sorry.
There's
You got the turret. You pulled the turret guy down. There's the gunner next to the pilot.
The flamer in the front.
Bolter. This one has a bolter, but it's just the hull mounted gunner versus the turret gunner.
Yeah.
No one, like all the other guys, got out the back, so they're gone. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh,
So
okay.
for you, outside, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
that thing just like starts just backing away from you really fast.
Ugh.
Okay. It's going back and it exits the tunnel out into the open air outside, and you're like skating after it, but it's trying to go pretty fast. Yeah, it's just like it's just back and you're like, ah!
That's right!
So it exits the tunnel, backing up, but it is backing up like in a way like the gun is pointed at the air. This thing,
Wow.
this thing is just in full retreat.
I thought for sure I'd lose at least a boy.
That'd be great
in
to
this
be
pursuit.
I was
It'd
trying.
be great to be outside and just see this like hovering tank come out. And then one
an
really
orc.
fast orc with like sparks coming off his like
Yeah,
screaming.
because like you don't have rubber or anything.
No,
just
it's not okay. I'm probably not even going that fast.
Also, even using it while it's probably wearing down and being sharp, like
Yeah.
it's dangerous now.
yeah,
I mean,
so
he
that's-
must have known something. We better get the fuck out of here.
I guess I'll shoot one of these guys.
Okay.
I can't believe I chased off a fucking.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Damn it. I can't have another turn where I don't do anything. Or can I just get 4 out of it? 1 hit?
Yep. You shooting the gunner, I'm assuming?
Yes. 2d12.
AP4, right?
AP4. So.
Oh, God. That guy is melted.
Yeah. 25.
Yeah, he's just... his seat, just...
What do you like?
melted.
Just like the.
All right, yeah, that guy, his seat, all melted with plasma, screaming. It smells like barbecue in here.
I can't smell anything.
Well, I ain't use a clever kid.
Take the slug.
Oh, that guy, he's dead.
Nope.
The guy I pulled down and shoved the grenade.
Yeah, he had a grenade in his hand.
No.
Oh, he didn't let go.
No.
Alright. Well, then I was saying to myself, I ain't dead, clever kid. As I got up to the driver's head and.
Wait, you don't know how to drive it?
Yeah, you turn this around. Let's get out of here. Close that door.
If he doesn't move like that, I'll fire first.
Well, he's going to... You said to close the door, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so he goes to close the door. You shoot him in the head.
Does it start to go backwards again?
We're still going backwards.
God damn it. One for the group.
First thing that happens, right?
Okay, and you see like the lever that is up there just says, tail door, tailgate. Thank you. For this one, you need to pick which person it goes to.
One for each of us.
Take it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I think that's what we did first.
All right, so and now since he's not actively driving, you guys are going. You're like, you do that. And you're like, oh, sneaky little git was about to. Oh, he was about to close the door, and then a piece of the ceiling hits the camera.
We just bought them all for everything.
Oh shit! All right. Well, thanks.
Thanks, Super
Set a
Saiyan.
record with this, Jesus.
So the camera just
Got another bandolier. Wait, you got bullets?
the camera buckles in the middle as a piece of rockcrete falls down on it,
God.
and it comes to a stop.
God damn it.
That was amazing.
One more
I
second.
love how you told the guy to do something. He's like, if he does anything, I'm going to shoot him.
I was dying from that. That was fucking hilarious.
Well, it's because you gave that same motion. And I've got PTSD from the last time somebody.
He was going to, okay.
Oh man! Meanwhile, this idiot God's lead stomper over here is like, I was intending to hijack this thing, but then I started getting excited about chasing this thing away, and so now me and my boys, we're just shooting shooters in the ceiling, like, oh, we just did
We
that.
literally just lost two vehicles at the same time.
This is silly. We're silly people.
I mean, it's orcs.
Yeah.
Calculating.
You got calculated, that's right. Ace of hearts.
All right.
Ace.
Ace, what you doing?
One day they'll get the chimera.
One day they will finally get a fully intact chimera.
We see a lot of chimeras. We just can't seem to ever get a hold of one intact.
Well, I guess we're running out now.
All right.
How close are we to the exit?
So I was right the whole time.
You're gonna be like,
What the fuck did you do? Yeah.
nobody's gonna believe you.
If you head out the back, no one's going to believe you. If you head out the back, you're fairly close to the exit. The whole front of the tunnel now has the center has caved completely in and formed a rubble like pile backed up and all that, and your Kimura is like barely on the outside of the last bit of rubble, smashed with one last rock, and you're like 10 yards, 20 yards from the exit of the tunnel, where you see him just after this floating shark-looking thing that's just going backwards away from him, running from him like a coward.
Well, if I could take a shot at it.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess.
-2 for range.
So that's a 5, 7, an 8, but that was a 10, so 10.
Oh.
Okay, so 10, is that after the -2?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 was hit with a raise, and the 5 and the 7 are both hits.
First one.
What are you shooting at?
The Mako.
The Kimura?
No.
So that's
Did he get out and run off?
He went out the back and saw it out
18.
there.
18,
18, 27.
27. Next one. Damn.
Wow, 998.
So 18,
27.
26.
Oh,
26.
26. Right.
And the 27, 26, and 8.
What's a 4 on the crit?
4 on the crit is a locomotion.
And what is
That's perfect.
4 on the crit again? Yeah.
Locomotion. So it just reduces 10% each time to a minimum of 60% top speed. Sorry, let me read this out. The engine, mainsails, boiler, etc. is hit. Top speed is reduced by 10% each time this occurs to a minimum of 60% top speed. Oh, you can only lower it down to 60%. Okay.
So all of a sudden, like, it's flying back from you, and it's like you just see like its fin start tearing up and blowing apart. It's like starts the hovering of it. It's like
Can't do it! Hey, get away from me! Oh, that was your turn.
That was ace queen.
Oh man.
So it's slower now. So you skating up to it.
I'm trying to catch that thing.
Are you gonna try to get on this thing? Is that the plan?
If I can get on it.
Athletics.
Okay. I mean, I took the time to put the black over the white.
That's a 4.
That's a 4. 6.
Say you have jumped onto the Mako.
You roll the stage and just slide right
You
off.
kind of slide, like you kind of jumped up on like one of it, like the side fin against the thing there.
Yeah.
You can start to see little lines of like where a cockpit kind of area might be and things like that.
So now what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, what the fuck do you do?
Oh man.
I guess I should have gone. No, you got a queen. All right, now I go.
Now you go. We never saw Gog's lead stop again.
So this thing turns and starts like heading down a side street. Now you're starting to look around and you see that there's barricades up here and weapon mounts and people out here. And this thing is just like you just go over a barricade on this thing, and there's like people like looking at the tunnel, waiting for whatever's going to come out the tunnel to come out.
It's just you.
Yeah.
But it's
I got my boys with me. We all kind of.
And some people are looking back at the orcs, but yeah.
I'm on an adventure, boys.
I'm going on an adventure. Fly off.
But I fucking did it. I got on. I got the paint on, and I skated up, touched the things, and I got on it. Now I'm gonna get this thing.
All right. So I'm gonna look out the back. Does it look like if I get this piece of plascrete off the top of the Kimura, I can drive it?
No.
So I can use.
Just fell.
Because I can use this to get my energy back, and I could even spend as much as a full 6 to power this thing up. I mean, I wouldn't. That's not how it works.
Yeah, like you don't have
Give me one more of that.
magic. Nah, this thing looks pretty.
It's pretty heavy in there. Damn it. All right, well, I'm getting my power back
points
either
back
way.
in.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, where did I get this?
Everyone got one from Superside.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Super Sad.
Well, shit. I guess I'll just follow everybody else.
So you follow him out.
Yeah.
Well, you're kind of at the drop gate. You're climbing out, and you just, that thing, like, you shot it up, then you see him jump on it, and then it just goes, and it's gone. Like, you don't see it. You don't see anything now at the end. Like, you just see the tunnel, the end of the tunnel, all the smoke and dust that's coming out from here. So you don't really know what's out there. But
He's looking for the doctor, right?
I'm just following you guys. Let me see your gun.
you are trying to find the. That was the original intent, was to try to find the AA guns.
Yeah.
Give me your gun.
You can look at it.
Let me touch it.
You can touch it.
I'll touch it. I'll touch it. Oh, it's a D10, damn it. Alright, 8, so... That blue gun working? I have to,
You don't know.
I have to put power into
You have to put power into
Oh, yeah, then fuck your gun.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I guess it's my turn now. I mean, I guess I could take a pot shot with a plasma lit pistol.
At what?
Yeah, I mean, all skinny. What's your name?
I'm Gogs.
What?
Lead Stomper.
Let's stop. Let's stop. Just jumped on the flying bird.
Oh, never mind. The phrase too far away from me, I guess, right?
There was nothing. There was no enemies in your line of sight. You just see the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, so I'll just follow him.
Yeah. I think it. Well, it happens. Well, yeah.
Am I missing
Earthquake.
No. This. No,
I mean-
they shot the thing. I caught up to. She slowed down, and I caught up to it again. I jumped off, and then it was like wee. I just like disappeared around the corner, and now everyone else has ran off. The chimera you're trying to get is now kind of crushed. The other one's blown up. There's just nothing in this tunnel.
All right, let's go out of the tunnel.
Oh, okay, so we didn't like fly away. He just went around.
No, he just went around the
So we're
corner.
just
Oh
chasing.
yeah.
Chase it.
So you start heading that way.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you doing now that you're on this thing? You know,
I mean, kind of taking in first, like, what I'm seeing, like, all these emplacements and stuff like that. And if he's like, wait, we need to crack inside this thing. And I'm going to start trying to, like, pry something open. Like, you said I could see, like, where it might be a hatch.
lines and all that.
Yeah. Get whoever's with me, whatever grots, the snotlings, boys with me, try to pry open
Make
something.
a strength check.
Okay. That's a D6.
Come on, explode it.
Oh! Wow.
You are mad at this thing.
That's 13.
That's
So, like,
13, that's right.
you stand up, like, kind of on the thing. You see the line kind of goes up, and then there's, like, this, like this line where it could be like a hatch, right? And you see this other line coming out from that, and you're, like, having all your stuff, like, oh, here, hold this, and you throw it down to, like, one of the grots, and just keep one, like, jagged piece of metal, and just, and this whole thing just, like, pops forward, open, like this, and there's just this pilot looks up at you.
Yeah.
You see, like, he's looking at a screen, like there's just a screen in front of him, but it's all black.
Oh.
Is it a?
Yes.
That's why he's just been backing up.
Maybe he's the reason the vehicle keeps crashing. If we just, every time we try to help, we blow the vehicle up, he just walks over, climbs on top of a Mako, puts the thing on the thing, and opens it up.
I'm gonna try to kill him. I mean,
Yeah, obviously.
and start kind of like clean up. Well,
Out of the seat.
clean up the whatever. We're gonna kill this guy.
Yeah.
What basin?
Huh? It is a good base, so yeah.
We haven't seen any. Except for the theory. We haven't seen any tell yet.
Nope.
Not that.
No,
orcs would really
well, we've
talk
seen
about
some
that,
Tal
but-
civilians, yeah.
Oh yeah, the tower. There were two towers.
Yeah, there was 2 Tau in that tower. The Tau Tower. The tower.
Boy, Mike, out of my seat.
And you could just say that.
Yeah. You know
Would you
what?
rather write it-
GT. You know
Would
what?
you rather
I like
roll a
it.
shooting or an intimidation?
I'm better at shooting, but I was like, yeah. I like GT's suggestion.
All right, roll intimidation.
All right, intimidation. I have a D for it.
Uh-huh.
All right,
You get a D6 to it.
out of my seat.
4.
I got a 4.
So, like on the thing. Just
the
on,
thing.
on the
I
wall.
rolled. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Not on the 4-sided that you
Does that?
just
Oh no.
Yeah, on the dice I rolled D.
I've come a long way.
let's see.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's that. There's grots running all over. There's like other orcs here, and he's like, out rolls and then goes running.
I look at the screens like, find out where the Yuxies are, wipe it. And I'm gonna start. This isn't right at all. And I start I don't know. I start getting to work.
All right, screen this. That. So you guys are heading to the edge here, and now you're starting to see that this tunnel ends on a nice big plaza with like a bunch of different routes out. Like it's a big old like exchange, road exchange. Like you get to when you're driving to this part of the base, you go out here, and it's a big traffic circle, and roads go all different ways, and there's barricades on all of those roads. All of them have drones around them, and Guavesa behind the barricades, all aiming in. You can see some marker lights through the dust that's coming out, just trying to search the tunnel as you're kind of walking towards the end of it. There's a bunch of people out there waiting for whatever comes out of this place.
And you're still in here with us?
No.
He's out, yeah.
He is.
Behind enemy lines.
There's now like people like kind of running back towards the Mako
Right,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
line. But yeah, we're like, what's your plan now?
Are you sure we can keep going?
Yeah, we'll probably let's cut it there. Like
All right.
you guys are in the tunnel, you're in the Mako.
This is a pretty
Like
good
this is a pretty like crazy situation you guys have found yourselves.
Holy
Yep, that's
shit.
me. Bet you're wondering how I got this situation. Well, you see, I was an orc.
Oh man, this session has been a fucking blast, man. Holy shit!
All right, don't move. Close the door.
What are you doing?
All right. That was great.
Oh man, good session. Good job, y'all. Wiley, you guys.
Don't move on the closed door.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Only no move. Just close.
Just close. You are that mean with like so many things. Oh my god. All right.
I asked that question at the beginning, like, can people just give up and orcs would walk away? We're like, I don't know, let's see. Like 3 different times people have given up.
Galen
Let's
is-
kill 2 of them.
Playing a very bloodthirsty orc.
Yeah.
Who just thinks that if he can take it, he will.
Yeah, I mean it works, man. It's a dynamic.
There are those orcs that exist.
Aren't you gonna be? You're gonna be busy next Sunday, aren't you? No,
Sunday after.
The Sunday afterwards. Okay, cool. But the Sunday after that, he's gonna be out. So
Okay. The leader can leave.
Summer's coming up too.
Yeah. How
12
many?
weeks.
12 weeks?
10 weeks.
12 weeks till
Oh,
our
man.
Ghost of the Salt Marsh game.
oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
We're doing it. Wow.
I've read the book.
I am excited. Have you changed your character 3 more times since then?
I haven't touched it. Still the same druid.
Druid of the
The-
stars.
Yeah.
Circle of the stars.
From the Isles. What is it?
Moonchase.
Moonchase. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is a silly kind of session. So we've joked around in the past about doing one where we have to do whatever the first thing we say is, because a lot of times we'll joke around and be like, "I jump off the cliff," and Wiley's like, "Really?" We're like, no, of course not. I investigate further, and it's like it would have been more fun if we had just jumped off. Orcs seems to be the right way to do that.
Yeah,
It's all just risking our lives. and
Normally,
being
I
assholes.
I run a more serious game. You know, I like to tell the story and immerse in the lore and do all this shit. But we're playing orcs, and like it was just a throwaway until the summer. And we have some fan orc people and some people that are getting into the 40k lore, and here we are. And it's just supposed to be ridiculous. They are.
This has been fun, man.
Dumb. They
I'm
are
digging
just
it.
dumb.
There's sometimes I like come into the like it's like today I was coming in like. It's like we're orcs, so like we're just gonna be fighting the whole time, which is true.
Absolutely true.
But it was
Don't underestimate my ability to make interesting combat scenes.
I love
No, I was worried about like just okay. Now you just shoot. this guy.
yeah. The more we let it just go off,
But creating set pieces like the friggin' car explodes, and now you have to fix it.
We have a singular focus that we do as a team want to be in a vehicle, and that keeps really helping us decide on
it is
stuff where
it
it's
is a
like,
theme,
another
kind of
vehicle,
like some kind of focal
try that
anchor.
again, you know?
Yeah, it's like a bit of an anchor in it.
Yeah, it really does help solidify some of our decisions up all the way until the end here. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it because it has been funnier. That's why we're trying to share it a little more. Be like, dude, you guys got to come watch this one if you've never watched it.
This isn't like trying to get into one of my games 2 months in and like
the vehicle blows up.
there's
the history
entire,
of the
glossaries of people
yeah.
that you've met and all this stuff, and I have to take 15 minutes to explain the campaign to any newcomers.
This
is just orc shooting shit.
Yeah. And there are a couple times too where you'll be like, oh,
Let's put it
inspiration. If
another
anybody
way.
can remember the innkeeper's name, and then I'm like, oh, if there's inspiration.
yeah.
And this one is like, I will take away your biddies if I see anyone taking notes.
Yeah, just throw people's names down because I thought it was going to be important. It has not been.
Well, I mean, the names of the war boss and
Yeah.
Big Mac are probably
It's
good thing.
plus when we got started, it's hard to not take notes after a couple of years of taking
Yeah.
notes. You're like, what do you mean don't take notes? I'm like, God damn it.
Spin a Road was like that was such like even for the D&D games we play together, like that was a very like cerebral kind of like it was.
What, Spittle Road?
Yeah.
I was taking notes and you were keeping a ledger.
Yeah, I know. Like
And you were holding
we had
on to
supplies.
grudges. Like he had like a book of people that had wronged him in his mind.
It's been pretty fun just playing some boys.
Just the furthest you need to think is what you're shooting next.
Yep.
And even then, you end up not thinking that far in.
I did get a little bump towards the end where I was like running out of power.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
now
yeah.
what? I guess I shoot into the darkness.
Yeah,
Like,
you're definitely
all
playing
the-
the strangest class out of here. Like it's like you either like it's like all or nothing with your characters. Either you're doing something like that just breaks the situation in our favor, or you're like, oh.
That's either, it's either intense or I'm just kind of behind you shooting into the air.
Yeah.
You know, one or the other. I don't know. Moving us forward was really helping in the beginning. Like putting us into the vehicle, putting us into the next vehicle. Like
Teleporting
that.
into the gatehouse.
Yeah, that was. I think those guys tried to give up too, didn't they?
Yeah.
Those guys.
Oh yeah, they weren't
Yeah,
gonna.
they want to talk.
Cheesy Pete's.
I let them live, didn't I? I didn't.
You did, yeah. You're like, open the gate. They're like, yes, sir.
Those guys.
And then you just teleported out.
Did you teleport back out, or did you just open the door and walk back?
No, he teleported back out.
Reminds
that's
me
the-
back in high school.
That's fun stuff. So they had to ban playing
Toons
Toons RPG at night because they were getting too wild.
Oh,
Like past, yeah, stuff like that's the
Isn't that
best.
great? Yeah.
Like you know you were having fun if a rule got put in where like your parents are like, "What are you playing tonight?" Like nothing. You're like, "It better not be Toons RPG."
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You know.
That sounds like
Toons
good
was-
memories.
Toons was hilarious. Toons was in that group of games that my friends didn't play either, but it was like Tales of the Floating Vagabond, Toons, Paranoia.
I've never even heard of these.
Yeah, I'm not familiar
It's
either.
all just the crazy stuff. Like Tales of the Floating Vagabond is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the RPG.
Oh no way!
Yeah? Oh,
It is super fun.
Yeah, right.
That. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm witty enough, but
Right? It is super witty and all this kind of humor, and like everyone has a shtick. And they have a whole list of like shticks you can just take. Like one shtick is like you have theme music, which really helps you. Like if you walk into a place and all of a sudden the theme music starts getting dark and all this stuff, you're like, oh, we're about to get attacked. But also everyone knows you're coming, like because everyone
right,
knows
yeah.
That's what I really liked about. I know it was tough for you, but when we played the Firefly thing, all of the little sideways events where we had
I loved
tables
that.
and stuff. God, I just, from a player standpoint, I felt bad for you, where you're like, sideways. We had to get the cards out, and then we had to roll on the sideways table and stuff. It did come up with some really cool narratives, and we had a lot of fun playing it. But I was like, God, that must be so fucking hard to like.
It was pretty difficult to keep up with.
And we were playing that one too.
But that was great.
We were playing that one kind of drunkenly.
Yep.
We're playing this one. Where we were,
That was
first
very
thing
much
we were
a
saying,
something just happens, and then you just move into it.
Yeah, we were just saying.
What are you doing outside?
God damn it. He was so mad. And then it was worse because he was mad in like real life. But it was so perfect RP for the character too that we were like, at least me, I'm laughing at your character and at you, like at the same time. This is awesome.
Yeah. I really enjoyed the narrative of that game. It was just not meant to be.
Well, hey, thanks for joining us for another edition of the Wildliverse. We're on Sundays for the time being. We're playing Waaagh Nessus, a big group of rough and tumble orcs trying to find a vehicle to smash into another vehicle to smash into another vehicle, eventually finding the biggest, toughest vehicle, having tested them all against each other.
What? We'll try it. We're going to end up with a bait blade.
What is that?
But it's not fast. That's the problem.
Oh, we'll make it fast.
Relative. We'll
You
slow
just,
the
you
earth
just need
down.
enough rockets, you can get a bait blade fucking moving.
We will just.
It'll be our first ship.
Yeah, there we go. Well, if you like what you saw and would like to see anything like this and some more, we have a YouTube channel down below where there's hundreds of hours of us playing RPGs, board games, introductory stuff, regular 5e campaigns, and some other fun stuff. Come on and check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG. If you follow the link down below, you can find a great place to buy source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. We also have a store where you can buy Wildliverse gear, where we get this great new logo that we're very proud of. And I'm not just saying it because I'm wearing it, but we were saying it earlier too. These shirts are comfortable, and we have them on bags and tights and all kinds of fun stuff. My wife works out in hers. It's great. Go down and check it out. We also play Blood Bowls on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
We got a good one coming up this Wednesday where we get to see some lizards eat some rats.
Yeah, it's going to be intense. The last time that the Skaven fought the Lizard Men was a pretty intense match. Otherwise, we'll see you on Sundays at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time at the moment for more Waaagh Nessus next week. Thanks guys.
for all coming out.
Whoa. Hey, thanks No Task for coming down. It was good to see you.
Yeah, No
new
Task.
person. Yeah, thanks for coming down and talking with us.
GT and Super Sasquatch hanging out and chatting with us. That was cool.
Too. That's great.
Yeah.
GT, you're a trooper.
Yeah.
Watching 4 hours of adult men screaming in the microphone. Yeah.
Screaming and shooting.
Yeah, just yelling our faces off. I feel like I missed somebody too. Is there?
There's the two people that wanted us to get more.
there was
those bots. Yeah.
Thanks,
Fuck
bots.
you guys, but
But thank you
Stream
guys.
Elements, yeah. Thanks GT, thanks Super Chat Squad. Check it out next week. More screaming. We'll try to be in the mood for it. Let's do it.
Good night.